Sorry about that. Alright, I started 1 minute earlier than I was thinking about. That's fine. We got about a half hour before the tournament starts. There is something that I wanted to test out. I'm not going to be playing that specific build. But I did want to finalize my theory crafting on it. So I think that would be pretty fun because I was thinking about solutions to the. It's not really the problem with Reboot. It's just the thing that I noticed that he kind of lacks. Hey Empire. So today I am going to be playing the Mario Gaming World free event. So this is a online digital event. How is the Nuzlocke on Twitch? I wasn't Nuzlocking. I was just casually playing through Yellow. Yellow is like a comfort game to me. Like a lot of old Pokemon games are comfort games. They're like just turn your brain off and do things. And like the one thing that Pokemon Champions made me appreciate was the journey in a sense. So the battling aspect was never the most appealing aspect of Pokemon. It was the story and the journey, and it just took a dedicated app for me to try to play just straight up the battles, and I was just having the least amount of fun I had with Pokemon. Not that I can't play Pokemon somewhat competitively. It's just I don't feel like learning everything and all the nuances that go into it. That's just no. So I just like playing the adventure portion of Pokemon games. So that's what I was doing on Twitch on Mondays. So in case anyone's curious, I might be doing that more in the future, labeling it as Poke Mondays. And then Thursday, which is tomorrow, I'm going to be doing more Elden Ring on twitch.tv/Zenitsu. So I know I'm a bit early. We have about a half hour before the tournament starts, and then after the tournament, I'm gonna go podcast with Tessero. So that's gonna be really fun. The podcast is going to be maybe live on his channel, but I'm going to be cutting the stream before we actually do the podcast because it's just going to get uploaded tomorrow anyway. So that's the current game plan. So the thing that I wanted to showcase today was I was sitting here and I was thinking about how to play Reboot Mon without Final Judgment. So that was the question I was asking myself. How can I have all of the same ability and power, but without the actual card? So that way I could try to make the deck more consistent and more streamlined. And I think I found a way to do that. So I'm going to show you the build, and you could criticize me for whatever I'm about to show you. So and then we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and tap Link. I would have just liked the option, but that's fine. Where did the option go? There you are. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so as you probably remember with my Final Judgment version of the deck, based on the last stream that I did, Final Judgment felt like it was the best thing that I could be doing to try to shore up Reboot Mon's pressure deficiency. And by pressure deficiency, I mean I need an instant win button. So, yeah, Final Judgment just seemed like it made sense. I do a lot of damage with Rebootmon, and then I use something like Cyber Engage to spit out a rookie, and then I use Final Judgment, and then as a result, I ideally wanted an additional green level 4 app, so we were running Raumon as that app because it also is a security Digimon. So, spoiler alerts, that's the build that I'm going to be playing tonight because, again, it felt the cleanest. But I was sitting there and I was thinking, how could I do basically the same thing in Archetype? And I think it's a little bit weaker because I actually can sometimes use these and want to use them. So, like, the chances that I get to use this card as intended as just the last damage I win button isn't necessarily the highest, but it's still there. And the idea behind this build is the fact that I noticed Offmon was like barely mattering. So I'm just like, okay, what if I just swap off Offmon and go into Tweetmon? And if I'm already going to be running Applink and Dugotch, maybe that just is the thing to do. So this ideally should be probably one of the best iterations of Rebootmon that I could possibly conceive of for what Rebootmon is trying to do. So I figured I would test this out a little bit before we actually jump into the Final Judgment version for Mario. So, but I do kind of like the synergy that's playing here. So, I also noticed I wasn't really using this Dugotch to set up a Haru very efficiently. So I think, like, I made this swap. So that way, like, if a Haru is played, it's fine. It doesn't matter. But, yeah. So, let's go ahead and save this out. And select this. So I do apologize that I'm playing a lot of Reboot. It's just right now the deck I've been having arguably the most fun with. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to say. It's just the deck I've been having the most fun with. We could keep this hand because we could tweet or gotcha in raising, play the other one, or play out the Haru. Probably keep the tweet, play out the gotch. And then maybe Digivolve into Craft or something. Oh, well, that changes everything. Ooh, that also changes everything. I think in this instance, we just set up the Haru to guarantee memory. I'm not super thrilled with this, but, like, it just seems like one of the better play lines. Yeah, so maybe it was just better. So now he gets the free Evo into the broken one, then he does the broken things. And all I have to do is just out that Digimon. And then he gets to... Oh, he gets to Evo again. So that's going to be very difficult to out, to be honest. And then he gets to play another Tamer. And he still kept his physical training. So putting him to 2 probably was a mistake. Man, the Shine's just high rolling real big. Don't have exactly what we need, but we could try to do something here. Yes. No. Doesn't matter. Do we draw now? I don't think it particularly matters. I think we hold off and we try to find the rest of our line. Okay, that's really good. That's actually incredibly good. Then we go from our hand We will reduce the link cost, because why should we pay for things? We will discard draw 2, discarding probably another craft. Nope, didn't exactly quite get there, but we did get the Tamer, so I guess that's something. Then we get to link. Okay, that's fine. Arguably, that's fine. Then we will go from our Digivolution sources. We'll just draw some more cards. Try to find everything we need. Do we discard the Cyber Engage? No, I'm just gonna discard the Tweet. As much as I don't want to, Tweet feels like it objectively is probably the correct answer. Then we get to suspend you down, which means we can go into this. Or do we, no, we're just going to be digivolving anyway. So we just go here. We don't link. We swing. We will link from our Digivolution sources into the reboot. Unsuspend. Bottom deck. Immunities. I've heard some Pokemon fans say that they don't actually like Pokemon battles. Yeah, like, the adventure just feels like it's the most interesting part or fun part of the game. He gets another one. So now we're either app linking or cyber engage. I think in this instance, we probably just cyber engage. Try to find another rookie. Didn't find one, but we found a log. So now we're in a pretty okay position. I think my opponent just, like, loses the game next turn. Because I still have the ability to link a suspend. Yeah, so my opponent just loses the game here. So they get an Evo for free. And then I block the Marcus. Yeah. Okay. We might have enough time for one more game before the event starts. Just gotta click into Discord. All right, cool. This will load up. So far, no drop frames or anything, so we're fine. Boop. I like seeing enjoy decks more. Okay. Yeah, I really do like apps. I guess my opponent's just not gonna load up. All right. Or I guess the connection's just not gonna connect. More precisely to say. So if anything, this like half-hour time just gives gives a buffer period for like people to come in. Kodak? Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I need to go back to the mem split, the memsitter split, but I think this is probably okay. Going first, we have Dugotch, Log, and Applink, plus double reboot. We could probably do better. This is definitely better. Yeah, I just found most of the time I'm not, like, actually, trying to hard play Harus. So, I just decided to cut them down. Alright, we go here. This is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Because we just try to hold off and go into a boot or shut, and then just do the thing. Like, it's as easy as that. So, in about 15 minutes is when the Mario Gaming World event starts up. I just wanted to get some online practice with this iteration of the build. Nope, we just do this. Oh, a Haru. Would have liked to have that set up. I guess that's fine, because I move out, I do my thing, and then I can set up a Dugotch to set up the Haru, or depending on what happens, I could Haru to pass turn. Imperial, yeah, I think this is a pretty easy matchup, because Imperial, again, just does not have any tools to handle Reboot. And that's kind of like the big thing about Reboot is, like, he's probably just the biggest Gatekeeper deck I've, like, ever seen. Because if the opponent just doesn't have the tools to deal with Reboot, they just lose the game. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They just lose. Yeah, so we move out. This is where having the Haru would have been really nice. So I am forced to make this swing here. We will go from our hands. We will make this unapologetically free. Suspends their Digimon or Tamer down. Lock it down, but that doesn't particularly matter. App Fuse. We will... Do we just go... I think we just go Craft, right? We could discard a Gotcha to draw 2. Then Piercing and Punch. And then we could either set up a Gachamon or an Applink. Probably Applink would be smarter in case we find the missing thing. We're going to take the Tamer. We are a little bit on the weak side, but last I checked, 14k is hard enough for them to deal with, so 15k should probably mean we're safe. We won't be able to block their thing, but they don't have any setup, and they're staring at lethal next turn with Reboot. So, I don't think that there's anything that they can do. And this is just the magic of Reboot, like, and why I like him. You just go into Reboot and then just watch the opponent can play their cards. It's just none of it is going to, or a lot of it isn't going to particularly matter if they don't have the specific answers. I think Puppets can beat Reboot. Just put too many bodies on board. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if a deck is able to, like, super hyper outswarm Reboot, then that's also an issue, because, like, most of the time, I just get into one Reboot. It's rare I ever get into 2 Reboots. Yeah, they're just like, this is actually impossible. And that's exactly why I like Reboot. My, what? 30-cent deck, it's not actually 30 cents. It's probably like, what? Less than $30 deck just beat their, over $150 deck. We could do better. Okay, this technically is better. Yeah, Agumon. Oh, they're playing ping pong. Okay. I should have an okay matchup into ping pong. It just, do I get into Reboot before they ping pong? That's the real question. That's a pretty good draw for us. So, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to Reboot, and then I'm gonna, like, swing with Reboot, Digivolve into... Or, swing with Boot, then Digivolve into Reboot. I think that's the playline, because the other playline is set up in App Link, but I need to move as fast as possible, and this is the only way I can see doing that. So, this should be another pretty quick match, ideally. The dumb thing about their deck, though, is they can hit above Reboot numbers when it comes to the other shitters. So we could go from our Digivolution sources. Oh, well, that was kind of stupid of me. I needed to do the craft. Oopsies. I mean, I could suspend both things down, so that's whatever. Inconsequential, really. Link from our hand. We will not unsuspend, and now we will unsuspend. Yeah, unfortunately. So next turn, I could Reboot, get rid of the log, and then go into craft. And our Digimon is immune, so they can't particularly combo us, but this is where a little bit of extra DP gain would have been nice. Omni caps out at 15. I think this iteration does. So they what? Get to set up a tamer for free? Yeah, unfortunate. We're gonna have to do this. Oh, that's probably what they were looking for. Then we link with craft. Sure, might as well. Discard you to draw 2. Did not get what we wanted to see, but now I can safely set up my mem setter. Probably should have done an app link, but again, if they just can't deal with Reboot, then we should be fine. Yeah, so they get the free evolution, but now they're gonna have to figure out what to do here. I guess they could use the tie to play out the Digimon to ping pong, but I think I'm breathing too fast down their throat to reasonably expect them to have full ping pong here. And if they can't get rid of the reboot, then they're just SOL. But I do need my reboot to suspend, which is the only issue. So they could potentially stun my Digimon, which is, again, why I like the idea of having Applink plus, what's-his-face, Dugach, is because then I can make that type of a play. So, theoretically, I should have not played the Haru, and I should have just played the Applink in case I draw into it, then I actually have an out. Okay, cool. They just didn't have it. I figured they wouldn't have had it this early. It is literally just that easy sometimes. All right. So, didn't exactly get to show off any of the tech outside of, like, having the Tweetmon, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we are still just under 16 people, just like last time, which is, okay, I guess. Mario is also streaming, and I'm pretty sure Tessero is, also streaming. Yeah, make sure to fill out your thing to try to get future potential. I guess I should try to do it too. Now that I think about it, I didn't enter in the giveaway just yet. I guess now we get to go to tournament chat. And now we get to chill for about 4 minutes while the tournament starts up. Unless Mario is going to start the tournament now. I highly doubt it. So, this is EX12. Proxies are legal. And then first place gets $40, maybe a playmat. Second place gets 20. Third gets 10. Starts at 7:30, which is in about 3 minutes. So I guess in that 3 minutes, I'll go grab a little bit of water. Probably throw my keyboard away because I need actual play space. Sorry, Mr. Keyboard. And I guess we'll use Hawkmon today. All right, and then I will grab a D6. What is this? Is this a battery? Oh no, that's a Canadian order? Nickel? Canadian nickel. Okay. All right. So I'll go grab some water. And we got about 2 minutes to wait. So anyone feel free to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a water, grab whatever you need, because we're probably gonna be 3 rounds. So that's about around 3 hours. So make sure that you're well prepared. Obviously, there's probably going to be time in between, but just want to make sure you're as set as I am, I guess. All right. BRB. All right, and we are back with water in tow, and 60 seconds left on the clock before the event starts. Ugh. I'm just drinking water tonight. Nothing crazy or fancy. So, no, I have not bought any EX 12. I don't plan on buying any of it because I can't afford it. Sucks to be poor, sucks to be unemployed, but hopefully I should be getting a job soon. I have one, maybe two possible leads as of right now. And then I'm going to be revising my resume and working with potentially another recruiter. So, I'll have like at least two recruiters that I'm working with to try to help get me employed somewhere. All right, 7:30. We could check back in. Pairings. So I am on table 7. All right. I'll throw Mr. Phone over here. Usually he sits nice and purty, but he's gonna be nice and ugly today. All right. Grab my headset. And head to table 7. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
Yep, that's fine.
All right, cool. Turn on camera. Oh, no, you don't need that. Oh, we don't need that. We need this. Almost hit the wrong view. Chat probably might have saw a little something something. Oops. I'm a mess today. Holy crap. All right. Chat gotta maybe see what I really look like. I'm not that great of a looker. Nobody watches my channel anyway.
Oh,
All right.
well, I see you in the Facebook group all the time. You're very helpful.
I try to be. I'm like 50-50. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes people say some really dumb shit and I just can't help myself. And then other times it's just like, "Oh no, you are generally need some help and people are very clearly not helping." So, I'll try to do something here. So, I'm playing a deck that I'm having fun with. I'm not playing anything like super hyper meta, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I am playing something that I have been known for over the past couple of over the past format, so
That's fine.
that is I'm still just playing something new, different.
As long as it's not Beelstar, that's like my worst matchup.
It is also my worst matchup, so no, I'm not playing that.
Okay, cool. Alright.
And 4 eggs, they are all the same.
4 eggs, they are all the same.
Perfect.
So,
2 dice high roll.
I just got 1.
Okay, that's fine too.
2.
6.
Alrighty. Looks like you get to go first. Half cut on the deck.
Yeah. Could you just do half and then 3 to the bottom?
Yeah.
And then
1,
how would
2,
you like
3.
me to cut?
You could just do the same. Alright. Hopefully all my DCGO experience is gonna come through here. I guess this is okay. I've definitely seen worse hands.
Yeah. Alrighty. Patch Sunamon. We will Digivolve in the back into Gatsu.
Ooh. This actually might be a bad matchup for me.
We'll see. We'll go Mirai. We'll discard the Angemon. Draw 2.
All right. Put me to 3.
Yep, go ahead.
Draw. We'll hatch Tapmon. We're going to Digivolve Tapmon into Onmon and draw. Then we are just gonna play Haru, put you to 1.
Alrighty. Draw. Thinking. Promoting. I will promote. We will use Mirai. We'll go ahead and play Ryuji. We'll give this reboot and blocker.
Yep.
Is that a memory setter?
It is indeed a memory setter.
Okay. Well, that does suck a little bit, but we'll go ahead and Digivolve into Anja. On here, I will draw for Digivolve, draw for effects. And then your turn at 3.
All right. So I'll draw. Haru's effect will put me at 3. All right. Now fun. He has barrier, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Sorry. Took a bad swig of water. Do I try? We're at 1. Might not be able to get rid of him. Sure, we'll try it. We'll push off Onmon. We will use Gatchamon's link ability to link for 1, use Onmon to actually not pay for that 1. Then we are going to tap the Haru to draw a card, and then we get to app fuse. So app fuse, and go into log. Draw for evolution. Then we are going to we're going to use logs effects. This is social tool or game. I get to reduce it by 1. Yeah, we'll do logs effects to not pay for the Gatchamon. Then log will let me play out the Kazu. Nothing to delete off the Gatchamon, but that's fine. Then I don't know exactly what you're planning on. We're just gonna Digivolve into Karasmon. For 4, draw. Karasmon's ability, we're not going to link with anything. Or do we have to link to get the when this Digimon gets linked? Okay, so we have to. So we are going to get rid of the Gatchamon and link with the Gatchamon. And that is going to taunt your guy, and he is going to be at 10k. Your go at 1.
Alright, draw, hatch, gain a memory, swing. We will use Gatsu effect. I'll play out another Angemon. I will draw off that Angemon. Sunamon effect, I will draw.
Yep.
When
Any other
swinging.
effects? Yep.
Yes, we will activate Ryuji to play out Comet Hammer to go ahead and de-digivolve.
Okay. Craftmon. Craft comes onto the field. I get
Okay.
to add the top deck to my hand and recover.
All right, that's 5K.
Yes, he is 5K.
Okay. Thinking on barrier. Uh, yeah, I will barrier. Okay, I will digivolve into Tinta and back. Draw. Um, hmm. Was that the right move? Probably not. I will. Um, how much is Onmon at?
4K.
I will digivolve into Angelwomon. I will draw. We will go ahead and use the effect to go ahead and give that stack minus 4K.
All right.
And then your turn at 1.
All right. Draw, unsuspend, and hatch. Start of main, go to 3, or I guess, yeah. Start a turn, go to 3, and then Kazu, gain 1. Oh, let's see. That's pretty obnoxious card there. Hmm. Let's go ahead and digivolve into Shut for 3 and draw. Shut's effect. When I digivolve into him, I get to link from my trash and have that link be 2 less. Then during all turns when he gets linked, one of your Digimon or Tamers can't digivolve. So I am going to how big is Angelwomon?
She's just 7K.
Does she have barrier?
She does.
Okay. Angemon's about to go away, if
Yep, he
memory
dies at the end of your
serves.
turn.
So not have a mem setter. We'll make an attack. Let's. Oh, that's cute. I'll link with the craft from his inheritables for free. Craftmon's ability, we are going to discard a Craftmon to draw 2. 1, 2. Digivolve into a Gachamon and draw. Then no blockers, right?
No blockers.
All right. We are going to swing with the Shutmon. It does have jamming.
Okay, 1 check.
Yep.
12K.
Okay, cool. Then we are going to Digivolve into Reboot for 4. Put you to 3. Draw for Evolution. Rebootmon's ability. I'm going to link the Shutmon. And his when linking is 2 of your Digimon or Tamers can't unsuspend. So I will lock down the Angelwomon and the Ryuji. So
Okay.
those will not be able to unsuspend. We will tap the Haru to be able to draw a card. And we will choose not to unsuspend him with his link effect. So it'll be your turn.
Okay.
Draw.
Draw.
And then at start of your turn, he has Reboot. And then because he unsuspended, he gains Digimon immunity.
Alrighty. I will promote. I will gain a memory. Alright, for 3, we will Digivolve into Hootie. Draw. I will use Hootie's effect to to play. We'll play Mirai. I will discard Tenta to draw 2. Okay. I will go ahead and swing. I'm going to trigger Comet Hammer to go ahead. Oh, you don't have Digivolve. Oh, no. And how much are you?
19k.
19k. Well, I may have just blundered. Let's see. We'll use Tentamon's effect to play out Kabateri. I'm going to draw off of both Tentas.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I will then use Kurimon's effect to bounce here. And we will probably just cry. We'll go ahead and we'll play out Suki or Kitsuke. I will alliance giving this +3. So that's going to be 15, 17. 2 checks.
I will go ahead and block that at 19k.
Okay. I think I just die. We're going to play down Erica. We will use Erica bouncing this to put a Tenta in back. Go ahead.
All right. I will draw, go to 3, unsuspend. He's gonna gain all of his immunity to Digimon effects. Then we are going to raise out the Gachamon. Because you have a Digimon, go to 4. Then next we will go ahead and Reboot is going to swing into your security. We are going to use Rebootmon's ability to take out a craft and put Shutmon in to lock down your 2 suspended things. And then because something was added to his sources, he gets to unsuspend. So now he is going to be 20k 2 checks.
It's gay. It's gay.
Then Reboot will attack again into security.
Yep, you got it.
And then Gachimon for game. Oof. Yeah, options are extra spooky, which is why I was just like, you might have a good matchup just because you're actually running options.
Yeah. Me not saying that I couldn't de-digivolve Rebootmon, I think hurt. That was, I don't know what I could have done.
Yeah, I kind of guess was just lucky that the craft came out of security, so that way I could use up all my sources really quickly.
Yeah, that's one of the issues I run into versus that deck is that you just have a couple things that can just play out of security. I don't know, maybe I need to be running Ice Archery again, but I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. How have you been liking the Angelwamon tech?
I like her. I think it might be better to just go full on shock again.
Oh, just double shack.
Yeah, just 4-in-1. I think it's probably better. Because you don't, I don't know, the Angelwamon just hasn't been like coming up too much, and it's not like she can really decode anything out.
Right.
But it is a nice deck. It does do cool things, especially whenever it can go into the Dire Rabbit.
Yeah, I saw you were running the Dire Abbot, and I'm just like, that's an interesting card. I like that card, but that's an interesting card.
And how would you like to cut?
Just the same way we've been cutting. Do you want me to do the same?
Okay. Yeah, same as good.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
And I will go second for game 2.
Alrighty. Second. Is this a go first or go second hands? This is a go neither hand. I'll just mully.
Yeah, I am mulliganing as well.
I don't want to risk it. It's like very suboptimal. No, that's the one thing I like about Reboot is just a lot of decks that don't have the abilities to deal with him just lose to him pretty hard.
Yeah. I feel that. Okay.
And half and 3 and 5, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is a little bit more playable. Okay, I'll take more playable over less playable. All right, so I'm going first. So we're gonna draw. We're going to hatch. We are going to Digivolve into Omnon in the back and draw. Then we're gonna set up a Cyber Engage, put you to 3. Look at the top 3. 1, 2, and 3. We get to grab I like all of them. We'll grab a Tamer, and then the rest go into the trash. Here go at
Alrighty.
3.
I will draw. I will hatch. We're gonna play it a little risky, I think. We're gonna go Gatsu. grabbing both of these two. We'll play down the Tamer. Use the Tamer to bounce here. We will play out Chitose. And we will play out Angemon, and I will draw one.
All right. We'll draw. It's pretty precarious. It goes wrong, I guess. We'll raise out the Anmon. We'll crack the Cyber Engage to play the Gatchaman for 0. Gatchaman effect, 1, 2, 3. We are going to take the Atmon and the God.
Okay.
Those get added to my hand. Cool. I guess we got really lucky there. We're going to use Gatchamon's link ability and Anmon's ability. When he gets linked, he could reduce the cost by 1. So this is free, saving the Tapmon's ability for later. Then we are going to app fuse into log for 0 and draw. We are going to now use Log's effect to link -1. Now we're going to use Tap's ability to reduce it by another 1, so it's another free link. Into Craft. Craft's effect, we get to discard a card. We'll discard another Gatchaman and draw 2. 1, 2. Then Logmon's ability, when he gets linked, I get to play out a Tamer for free. Next, we are going to app fuse again for another cost of 0, digivolving into Bootmon. Draw for Digivolution. Bootmon's ability, we are going to link with a link cost of -2. So it's going to be for 1 into Shutmon. Shutmon's ability, we are going to keep the Kisuke from unsuspending, and we are going to if the we're gonna suspend, or we're gonna keep the Chitose from suspending.
Okay.
Then Bootmon, when he gets linked, I get to suspend a Digimon or Tamer. So I'll go ahead and suspend the Chitose.
Okay.
So now both of those are stunned. Let's go ahead and app link into Rebootmon. Draw. Rebootmon, we are not going to use his ability to link on Digivolve because we could do that mid-attack. So we are going to swing into security, use his ability to link into a log. Then the ability will allow him to unsuspend, gain Digimon immunity.
Okay.
And then Log's effect will suspend the Angemon. And that is going to be 2 checks at 15k into security.
Comet Hammer, we'll go ahead and de-digivolve all the way down.
Yep. Does he gain? No, he just naturally has it. Okay.
Okay.
That is a bit of a setback. Yeah, that's actually a pretty huge setback. So I guess in this instance, we just try to rebuild. Digivolve into Craft for 2 and draw. Craftmon's ability, add 1 to hand, and recover 1. Then
So just to confirm, both Tamers just can't unsuspend. Angemon is not targeted by anything. He just got suspended, right?
correct.
Okay.
We will go ahead and have Craft swing into Angemon. He is currently 18 or 8k.
Okay, I will barrier.
All right. Then, as my final magic trick, yeah, that's probably fine. Because you're gonna go to 3 anyway, right? So Evo, yeah, okay. Then as my final magic trick, we are going to Evo into a Shutmon, for 3. Draw. Shutmon's ability, we get to link from our trash, for a reduced cost of 2. So we're gonna go into the Bootmon, and then pay the 1, and then we get to stun your Tamers again. Or no, this one stops your Angemon from digivolving, but that doesn't matter because Bootmon is just gonna bottom deck it.
Okay.
And you're good to go at 3.
All right, I will draw. I will Digivolve. Draw. Ooh. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, technically he's also still immune to Digimon effects, but that'll wear off at the end of your turn because I don't have reboot to up it again. I don't know if that matters or not, but just in case you were to like hard play something and do something silly.
No, unfortunately, I am needing a color that I don't have. Okay. Well, if you got it, you got it. There's not much I can do about it, so we will just play Chitose to go ahead and play out Gatsu. Reveal 3, we will grab the Hootie, sending the rest to the bottom. Alrighty, go ahead.
All right. Draw, unsuspend, and hatch. Kisuke or Kazuki is gonna gain me a memory. Then we're going to digivolve into off in the back and draw. Oh, slightly unfortunate. Shutmon is gonna swing into security. We're going to use his ability to go into a craft. Actually, might even need to. Before I do any of that, let's actually stop and think about plays. No. So I'm actually going to use Kazu to link before with the link cost reduced by 2 to go into a craft. Then craft's ability will let me discard a card and draw 2. 1, 2. Didn't exactly get what I, but we're fine. Shutmon's ability, when he gets linked, one of your Digimon can't digivolve, so I'm going to stop the Gazu on the field from digivolving. Uh, so, so, uh, oh, I have We're gonna have Shutmon swing into security, use Shutmon's ability to link. Do I want to link into? Okay. I'll just link into another craft. So that way I could discard, draw 2. 1, 2. That's gonna be 1 check at jamming, I guess.
Okay, 1K, yeah, you're good.
Now this is the awkward part. We're gonna go craft in the back and draw. Then set up a cyber engage. Put you to 3 and cyber engage 1, 2, 3. Processing. Probably gonna take the Bootmon and then the rest go into the trash. You're good to go at 3.
Okay. Draw, promote, gain 2. Digivolve for 4. Draw. Effects. Play out Gatsu. Grabbing. Grabbing Seadra and Erica. I'm decking Kabatari.
Yep.
Okay. I will.
And then how much DP minus does Hood? I mean, my Digimon's gonna die no matter what, but just out of curiosity.
Minus 9K.
Minus 9K? Okay, so he's
Yep.
currently 1K then.
Ready. We will. Oh, and then I draw off of the Suna. Okay. Swing will tap Chitose to. I mean, do you have any on deletions?
None.
Okay. Yep. Then we will do Chitose. We will trigger Gatsu, play out Suna. We will go ahead and use Hootie to bounce Chitose, play out Chitose, give something minus 12, doesn't matter there. You will go ahead and play out Seadra. We will go ahead and Alliance. So 2 checks at 14. And I draw off the Seadra.
First check 12, you're good. Second check is Haru.
DNA into Angelomon. Draw. We will go ahead and swing. Get to reduce the cost by 2. I will. We will Digivolve into Dire Rabbit for 1. Draw. We'll go ahead and give +3 here, make it unaffected by Digimon effects. So 1 check at 15, I think.
Romon. It is
Okay.
a security Digimon. It gets played out. It's on play effect. We're going to suspend the Gatsumon that can attack.
Okay. Uh, hmm. Guess the question is, how do I out that? I'm gonna give you way too much memory anyways. We will Monarch Lizardmon for 4. We'll go ahead and give we'll go ahead and give this Gatsu Rush and plus 5k, and then it may attack. We'll swing. We'll then activate both Chitoses to go out. Yeah, because I can't Arts Digivolve, so we'll go ahead and activate both Chitoses. So 6k or 7k, 2 checks.
First check 7k.
Okay, he does die. I will activate Chitose here, bouncing this back to play out in Erica.
Okay. So what effects does Dire Rabbit have?
So Dire Rabbit has counter. One of my Digimon gets plus 3k until the end of my opponent's turn, and then it may battle. And then my opponent's Digimon effects do not affect it until your turn ends.
Okay, so he does not have
And
blocker.
no, he does not have blocker. He is at 15.
All right. We'll draw. We will raise out and unsuspend. Then Kazu's gonna gain me a memory here. A little unfortunate. Don't exactly like this play. Oh, we're going to Kazu to link Karasmon, using Tapmon to actually make it free. Suspend Haru to be able to draw a card. Then we're going to Monarch Lizard Final Judgment for 4. Go to 1. Target the Craftmon. Craftmon is going to swing at 14k. 2 checks.
Counter timing, gain plus 3, and battle the Craftmon.
Yep. Karasmon effect, remove the Karasmon, so 10k 2 checks.
1, 1.
Cool. Pop Cyber Engage to play out Gatchaman for 0. Gatchaman effect, 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna take these two. Anmon is the app and Karasmon is the other traded target. The counter is once per turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna use another Monarch Final Judgment for 4 to target the Gatchaman and make him
Yep,
swing.
you got it.
Ooh. Yeah, my 2 surprise tech cards. Raumon as an extra security Digimon, and he's green, and then Monarch Final Judgment.
Yeah,
Because
makes sense.
cards good. That's it. Card's good. That and like
I
if Craft
get
was
it.
a row and I made that play, then I could have actually like Arts Digivolved into him.
Yeah.
So That's partially the big reason why I need him.
No, I get it. It's yeah, that was good. Oh, I guess I should have waited, but I don't know.
Uh, I mean, I was struggling without the extra reboot, so I just needed to try to squeeze in some damage. So luckily, I drew two final judgments, one to get the security tech plus, and then the other just to end the game. So
Yeah, so
I was just at good enough memory. I was 3 cards away from another reboot. So
yeah, I think this needs to be adjusted.
I think the Dire Rabbit tech is cute. Um, I don't hate it. I just don't know if there's better things or not for Hoodie.
Yeah, this is based off of a Japanese list that did very well. Or is it Japanese? Yes, it is Japan. But they're running the SEPA memory boost and the treadmill training, which I didn't have for today.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah,
I don't know.
I was messing around with a Etmon list that's trying to do the same type of thing as Monarch Final Judgment, and I'm just like, it's cute. It increases the consistency, so like it stays within archetype, but like this card's actually just that gross.
Hmm.
And funny enough, I was also messing with a card probably nobody has ever seen but me. That's like a replacement to Monarch Final Judgment, except it's again nowhere near as good. Buster Drive.
Okay, yeah, it's probably just better just to run the Monarch.
Yeah, because like it could cost 3, which is nice, as long as I have a green tamer, which I mean I do, most of the time. And then it still gives the plus 5,000 and rush for the turn, and then one of my Digimon can attack the opponent's Digimon. So like unfortunately Monarch just is unrestricted attack, and this is just slightly worse. So, like, it's cute. It could cost 1 less, but it's just a strictly worse version of a card I could just already be playing.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, something that I like though is that I don't know, maybe I need to up it, but whenever you play out Hootie, you can uh Monarch Lizardmon, you attacked with the Hootie, you do like Hootie's effects. Um, I don't think you get Alliance, but uh you get all of your when suspending effects,
Okay.
which is neat, but I don't know. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good rest of your tournament.
You as well. It's always nice to see Hoodie, because I was thinking, like, oh, maybe Hoodie's, like, not that unreasonable, especially since there's more level 5 DNAs for it to potentially abuse. So,
Yeah, I played it in the last format because it was really good into Angels. It was really good into Glowing Dawn.
okay.
Um,
Yeah.
it had some good matchups into like the top decks. But I have to figure out like the exact build for this format because this format's full of just rough stuff.
Believe me, I get it. So that's kind of why I'm playing Reboot. I'm just like, I want to play a deck that I'm having fun with, and if I see the bad matchups, I was going to lose those anyway.
That's fair.
So, but yeah, hopefully the rest of your games go as well as they can.
Yeah, we'll see. I do think I need to edit a little bit more, but hey, it's whatever. I'm here to test, so that's what we're doing.
I feel that. So, all right. Well, have a good one. All right. We did it, chat. We beat Hoodiemon. We beat the Scourge of the Seven Seas. Not really. I think Hoodie's just fine. But yeah, we took it. We took it. So now we're after round 1, 1-0. So, looking good, looking pretty. How much time is left in the round? I gotta look at that. Oh, it looks like we're almost done with time in the round. So, don't have to wait too long. Tessero is still playing. And Mochi and Miles are still playing. Gives me time to drink my water and not die to choking because I'm trying to breathe while drink. It's not a good idea. Ugh. Now that's some high quality H2O. So, that was a good showing of the tech. Like the Realmon kind of mattered. Granted, I was gonna have one security left anyway, but the fact that it came out kind of mattered. Definitely took away an attack, which is nice. And then you got to see double Monarchlism on Final Judgment in action because I had the tamer set up to guarantee that I was gonna be at 4 memory. So and they put me to a high memory count anyway. But good showing. And that's why like I feel like having that type of a card and that those types of abilities are like very important because like I didn't need any setup, I didn't need anything. Well, I guess technically I did need a card to set up, but um after the first Monarch Final Judgment, yeah, I had to double Monarch in order to win that. Otherwise, it would have gone on for another game and I had to use the Tamer to link because that's what the Tamer does, right? It lets me link from my hand. Suspend this tamer, link one app from my hand or my Digimon's Digivolution sources. Yeah, so I had to pretty much have that exact permutation in order to win there, which was fine. It happened. That's why Karasmon is like just so good. You'll like rarely Digivolve into him, but like just having that protection is just so nice. So I hope that was a good showcase for everyone on my build of apps. Like past obviously the client streams. Yeah, I keep forgetting that what's his face? The Shutmon. The Shutmon's when attacking ability is like actually kind of low-key insane. Because I could just like link from my trash during the attack. So it allowed me to use my tamer to put pretty much its source, which was the Bootmon, into the trash. Or I could just like load up on Reboot or on Craftmon because Craftmon's discard draw 2 is just insanely good. Like it feels so good to play. Like it's very pure. So I'm pretty excited for Dantemon when that comes out. Just because I have no idea what they're gonna do with his deck. But the fact that Atmons get a level 7 is going to be really nice, and just more Atmon support just means that technically all of the Atmon decks just get better slowly, I guess. So it's gonna be very fun. I guess I could refresh. Okay, so they're still playing, it looks like. So they got a little bit of time in overtime. Yeah, it looks like they're still playing. So, how's everyone's days been? Or nights? Mornings? I guess whenever you're watching this, how's everyone's time been? Because my day today was just okay. Watched a little Summer Games Done Quick. Filled out some applications, talked to my recruiters, and yeah, that was for the most part the day. Started tuning up my resume. I got a little bit of time to think about it. My homework is to have my resume really tuned up by Monday. So that's like my deadline. But oh, and then Mario messaged me and he's just like, "Hey, you might want to play in the tournament today." And I'm just like, "You know what? I probably could." So, now here we are. Just shuffling my deck. Probably don't need to over shuffle, but today's sleeves are brought to you by Dragon Shield, hashtag not sponsored. I'm using their Santa Claus sleeves. I'm using their Santa Claus sleeves. I can't remember the date on which one this was from. But it's the one where he's burning Santa Claus's hat as a dragon. It's pretty cute. They were just cheap, decent dragon shields that I just had laying around. No real rhyme or reason to it. So it looks like Tessero is the last one then. I won't bother to disrupt them. So I'm gonna be facing Carnage, Tessero, Mega Man, Jimbly, Flame Omega, or Miles, or one of these. I don't know who's gonna win there. The mic's not working. Your day's been going all right, Empire? That's good. That's very good to hear. Because I know sometimes people get those days. Dragon Shields are for those people that shuffle their their top deck depends on it. Yeah, I'm a very aggressive shuffler, so I need something like a Dragon Shield. Like katanas are okay. It's just katanas for the same price just don't have art. And if their quality is pretty comparable, then I might as well get the art, right? Although I think Dragon Shields have gotten a little bit more expensive. I don't know what the price of like good katanas are at this point. Okay, looks like they're done. Uh, um, so it looks like they're just reporting. So there's the schedule in case anyone's curious. I can't believe I like flashed myself. That was embarrassing. You guys were never supposed to see what I look like, ever. Okay, looks like the next round pairings are up. So I am on table 2. Table 2. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
Yes, I am.
All right, cool. Go on video participants. There we go.
Yeah.
Go back to OBS and streamer mode. Boom. All right. Haha. Oh. Loading, 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 loading. Oh no.
Oh, okay, why is it fine? I guess Discord decided to crash on me.
Oh man.
There we go.
Hooray.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Thank you.
You're fine. I get it. Technical stuff happens. Discord's finicky. Playing any of the new decks?
I'm playing one from BT25.
Ah, gross. Well, hopefully you won't beat me too badly then.
I don't think it's that good.
We'll find out. You already won your first game, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I just got 1d6.
Okay. I have 5 eggs.
Alright. I got a 1.
6.
So, looks like you're gonna go first. How do you want me to cut?
Half cut's good all game.
Okay. Half good's good with me as well.
Okay. I have 5 eggs. Would you like me to cut them anyway?
Just the top to the bottom.
Okay.
That's it. 5 eggs. Daring. I'm gonna Mully.
Oh. Okay. I also have 2 proxies in here. It's in between theater, but they're just the back of a card.
Okay.
I'll keep this hand.
So you are playing ATS deck. Great. It's more than good. It's probably bears. Half cut. And hope this is a good hand. Better. Not perfect, but better. Way better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Lead the way then.
Okay. I'll hatch the middle one.
I knew it.
I'm going to bear.
I knew it was bears.
Then I'll play the theater.
Bears, bears, bears.
I'll take Paradise then.
You got it.
You got 3.
All right. Draw. Hatch. Tapmon. We're gonna Digivolve Tapmon into Offmon and draw. Oh, alright. Bears. We're going to Cyber Engage. 1, 2, 3. We are going to take the Bootmon and throw these in the garbage. And then we are going to Digivolve the Offmon into a Romon, put you to 2, and draw. Your go.
I'll draw. I'll keep player in the back.
Okay.
I'll play Dan.
Put me to 1. Alright. I'll draw. I'll hold, and I'll put you to 3 and play a Kazu. A
Okay.
Kazuki, more specifically.
I'm drawing. I'll keep player in the back, and I'll be at 4, so since I have 4 less. I'll play a Monica for 4. Then I'll play Paradise Coliseum. I'll take the boss. Yeah, boss period. So you go. Yeah. Then I'll put this at the bottom.
Yep.
You're going 3.
Alright. I'll draw. I'll go ahead and hold in the raising. Digivolve into Boot in the back and draw. And then we are going to put you to 4 and play another Tamer.
Okay. I'll draw. I'll bring out the bear.
Yep.
Since I have since I have 4 less, I'll go to 5.
Yep.
I'll vault for 1 into Grizzly. I'll vault for 3 into Grab. He'll first, sorry. This he'll gain 2k, then he'll gain 3k here, but I'm not attacking. Sorry.
Yep.
I'll just do a security with Grab. No Evo.
1 check.
Yep. 1 cent, 13k.
Log.
15. Sorry.
It's a log. You're good.
Okay. When he wins the battle, I'll draw 1 for the Grizz and Bearmon.
Yep.
I will pass. Here we go.
All right. I'll draw. I'll raise out the Bootmon. Then we will use Cyber Engage to well, technically, you putting me to 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so you would have a Digimon, so these would gain me an additional 2, so I go to 5. Then I crack Cyber Engage, play out Gatchamon. Gatchamon's effect, 1, 2, 3. We're going to take the Shut and the Reboot.
Okay.
Then we are going to use a Kazuki to link the Shut that I just grabbed with the Bootmon. Use Tapmon's ability to reduce the cost of that by an additional 1. This is a reduced cost of 2, so it's free to use. Shutmon's ability, we are going to stun your 2 Tamers.
So they can't suspend?
They cannot unsuspend. And then we're going to use Bootmon to be able to suspend the I guess we'll suspend the red one.
Okay.
Now we are going to fuse into reboot. And draw. We're not going to use reboots when digivolving just yet, because it's a when digivolving when attacking, but I am going to use it now when I swing into security. Using Reboot's ability, we are going to take the Bootmon and use Bootmon's ability to bottom deck your Grapleo.
Okay.
That will, on link, let me unsuspend. And then when he unsuspends, he gains his piercing, blocker, and immunity to Digimon effects. And then that is going to be 16k 2 checks.
Okay. Talisman, Fairmon.
All right. Next we are going to have Bootmon swing into security again, 16k 2 checks.
Penguin. And Ignition Flare. It's going to delete the lowest DP.
That would be Gachamon. Slightly unfortunate there. Kind of wanted to use that. We're going to use Kazu to link into Craftmon from my hands for a reduced cost of 2. So that's going to be free. Craftmon, I get to discard a card. We're going to discard a Tamer to draw 2. 1, 2. I have too much memory. I've never thought I'd say that. I guess it technically doesn't matter at this point. We're going to Cyber Engage for 3. Cyber Engage is going to let me look at the top 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to take a reboot and the rest go into the trash. And then I can't put you at low counts, which is quite unfortunate. So the only other thing I can do is play out a Romon for 4, put you to 2. And then Romon has nothing to suspend. So you're good to go at 2. And then I know you're going to end up at 5.
Yep. Now, draw. And.
And then I get to unsuspend, and then he gains blocker and his Digimon immunity.
Okay. I'll evolve for 3 Jubei.
Yep, so Memsetter and then 2 Tamers.
Yep. I'll pop the boost, go to 7. I'll play Bearmon for 3. I'll evolve into Grizzly for 1. Grizzly is going to gain 3k till the end of your turn.
Yep.
Then I'll evolve into Great Grizzly for 3. Great Grizzly is going to taunt your Romon.
Yep.
Then I'll play a little top 3. I'll take Palace for Iliad, then Faramon for TS.
Okay.
You're Godfrey.
All right. I will draw, unsuspend, and hatch. Start of main. Forced to make the swing with Roman.
Okay.
I don't have any when attackings.
I'll block with Great Grizz.
Yep.
When Great Grizz wins the battle, I'll draw one for the Grizzly and Faramon Heritage.
Yep.
Then he'll devolve for free. Put to Callus. Callus will digivolve the Rebootmon, then battle it.
So I'm currently 11, so yeah, you just would win.
When he releases the Digimon on the battle, trust your top security.
Let me actually read Reboot real quick. All turns. When this Digimon gets linked or unsuspends, until your turn ends, this Digimon. Okay, so it is during my turn, so this does fall off. Okay. I think it does. I know like Reboot's got some weird timing things. Actually, let me call a judge on that. I just want to double make sure. What's this?
Sorry, I'm back.
You're good. I just want to call a judge to verify if I have protection or not, because I think I do, but I might not. Because Reboot's a little weird when it comes to his protection. It's just probably a simple call. Able to. Hello.
Hello? You guys need me?
Yeah. So quick judge question. Rebootmon gained the immunity during my opponent's turn, so does that persist or wait, no, hold on. Rebootmon gained its immunity during my turn, my last turn. Then the full turn cycle happened, and then I swung with, or they're forcing de-digivolve with Rebootmon unsuspended. So do I have protection? I don't think I do. I just want to verify.
I'm reading the card.
Because his works a little bit weird. Because I was not able to suspend during my opponent's turn.
Yeah, no. I think, well, based on what I can see and what you're telling me, you're correct.
Okay. Just wanted to double make sure. So that way I'm doing it right.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
All right. All right. So that gave you time for tech issues.
Thank you. I'm sorry again.
You're fine. I just wanted to make sure that I'm doing my thing correctly. All right. So, you battled him. He dies after this is all during my turn. And then I would have gone to 5 memory because of the tamers. So, continuing with my turn.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and crack the Cyber Engage. To play out for 2 memory a Craftmon. Draw. Craftmon's effect. I get to add the top card of my security to my hand and recover 1. Then we get to Onmon and draw. This kind of sucks. Bear in the back. I need to give you a lot of memory, so yeah, I needed to do that all for one less memory. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. No, I needed to do it for literally one less memory. Okay. Didn't have a choice. So let's go ahead and bother. Or do I just spend memory? What's the effect on your Red Tamer?
Starming, if I have 4 less, gain 1, then end of turn by suspending him for each memory I gave you, he'll a Digimon of mine choosing will gain 1,000, then they attack.
Okay. So let's go ahead and Digivolve Craft into Shut for 3. Go to 0 and draw. Shuts when Digivolving effects. I can link something from my trash for 2 less. And then when he gets linked, I get to stop a Digimon from Digivolving. Let's go ahead and do I just use the craft in its source? Oh, I guess I technically don't have to. We'll use the craft here. So that way we can discard a card and draw 2. So let's go ahead and discard Talisman, draw 2. 1, 2. Need to stop him from suspending, but I guess giving you memory doesn't even matter at this point. So now your Lunamon won't be able to Digivolve. Then I guess we will swing and take your last security with Shutmon. Using Shutmon's when attacking ability to swap into the craft, and the craft is going to bottom deck the Callus, and that's going to be for a cost of 1.
Wait, the Shut has Rush?
Oh, no, never mind. The Shut doesn't have Rush. My bad. I forgot the Shut doesn't have Rush. Then we are just going to pay the 3 to Bootmon and draw, and then Bootmon's effect will bottom deck the Callusmon.
Okay.
And then it'll be your turn at 3.
Okay. I draw. I'll bring Bearman out. And selection. First, Bearman will evolve for 3.
Oh, that's why I needed to give you more memory. Fuck. All right.
I'll evolve into Grizzly. Grizzly will gain 3k, right?
Yep.
Then both dams will gain 1.
Yep. That was big misplay. Oh well.
I'll roll for 3 into grab. You'll gain 3k, then I want to count. Can the Lunamon attack?
Lunamon can indeed attack. It just can't evolve.
Okay. I'll swing with Luna.
Calyx or Karizi?
I'll play 3. I'll pay 3 for Iron Slash.
Yep.
You'll give off to your Shutmon.
Yep.
Then a 1. I'll tap it down to give the Grappleomon plus 1k, then it will swing. It has Collision. I have nothing for it to evolve into.
Okay. So I'll block. And then
Then
one check
release
piercing.
Yes.
Alright, Onmon.
When it deletes the Digimon in battle, it'll gain 1. I'm still gonna do this for pizza. I'll drop Great Grizz. Here you go.
Put me to 8.
Yep.
Alright. Draw. We'll move out. We'll go to 10 because of the tamers. And now I guess I have keys to the castle. So we're going to link using Gachamon's link effect. Onmon, reduce that link by 1, saving Tapmon, so link for 0. Then we get to app fuse into a log for 0 and draw. Log, I'm going to use his ability to use craft to reduce the link cost by 1, and then the tap to reduce it by another 1, so it's a 0. Then we're going to link into the craft. Log, because I already have 2 tamers, don't get that effect. Craft effect. We get to discard a card. To then we'll discard a log to draw 2. 1 and come on, 2. Then we are going to app. Oh no, can't app fuse. We're just gonna pay for the Digivolve into Shutmon. So pay 3, go to 7. Shutmon's ability, when he Digivolves, I get a link from my trash and reduce the link cost by 1. So we are gonna go in link with the boot from my trash. So boots, when linking ability, we're going to bottom deck the Grap Leo.
Okay.
And then Shutmon's ability, we're gonna stop Great Grizz from being able to Digivolve.
Okay.
Great Grizz has blocker, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now we are going to app fuse to go into a reboot mon for 0. Oh, this would have costed me 1 to link, so I would be at 6. Then we're gonna app fuse, go into a reboot, and draw. Reboot is going to swing into security. Skill of reboot, we are going to link with the log, use log's ability to suspend the Grizz, and then unsuspend, gain digi immunities and piercing. So that's going to be 2 checks at 15k.
Okay. Paradise. I ain't gonna play anything on.
Okay. And then if that's the case, we just swing for game?
Yep.
Okay.
I was not seeing my mega levels.
That happens.
Yeah.
Why I always take mine when I see them in searches. What's up? How'd Lon go?
I finally finished. But I sent it to my partners though before I sent it.
Finished your work at 9 o'clock?
Finally finished. This email.
That looks like a fun one.
Oh, I literally had to research every piece of it. Oh, where do I go for this? Where do I go for this? Where do I go for this? Which in the end was fun, but it was a project.
I get it.
My emails are so often projects because it's collaborated evidence. Which, you know how that is, except you just have to go to websites and all that. Poke around, whatever.
Right. And then, do you want to go first or second?
I'll go first again.
Okay. Alright, and then half cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this playable? Not great, but it's playable. I'd rather take playable than unplayable.
How do you want me to cut the eggs?
Just in half is fine.
Okay. I'll keep this.
Alright. Then lead the way.
No hats. Falling back to a burn. And I'll play again.
Put me to 3. Alrighty. I will draw. I will hatch. I will Digivolve into Gatchaman in the back and draw. And I will play a Haru to put you to 1.
Okay. I'll draw. I'll keep. Yeah, I'll keep squaring the back. I got nothing to do.
Pass to 3. Alright. Draw. We're going to actually before I do that, we'll just cyber engage for 3. Cyber engage effect 1, 2, 3. This point, I guess I just take the shot. And then these go into the trash. And then I Digivolve Gatchaman into Craft, put you to 2, and draw.
Okay. I'll draw. I'll bring Baron out. I'll go 3.
Yep.
I'll swing with Baron security.
7.
I'll Crimson Blaze.
Alright, stop for me from playing things by effects. So that basically stops cyber engage. Alright. I'll draw. I'll move Craft out. We're going to go ahead and Digivolve Craft into Bootmon and draw. Bootmon's effects, we are going to link from my hand with a reduced cost of 2 into Shut. Tap is going to reduce it by another 1, so it's free. Then we get to use Bootmon's ability to be able to suspend when he's linked. So we're going to suspend the Dan. And then Shutmon's ability is going to stunlock the Dan. Then we're going to suspend Haru to be able to draw and then make an app fuse. So we're going to app fuse into Reboot. Draw for Evolution. No when Digi on Reboot, but instead we're going to be using it on attack. Then we are going to link with the Craft on attack to be able to unsuspend him, give him piercing and blocker and Digimon immunities. Craft's effect, we get to discard a card. We'll discard a Gachimon and draw 2. 1, 2. So that's going to be 15k, 2 checks.
Okay. Unimon and Kiwimon.
All right. Then we are going to swing, actually. Yeah, we're going to have to do it. Swing again into security.
Okay. Mars and Grizz.
All right. Then for the piece de resistance, I am going to pay 3 to link Terraspawn from my hand. And that's it.
Okay. I'll draw.
I will your draw, unsuspend Reboot, and give him his Digi immunity.
Okay. I'll evolve it back to a bear. How big is the reboot?
The reboot currently is 19. Because he is +7 and then 12k. So he's 19.
Okay.
Pretty small.
I'll drop Mars for 7.
Put me to 4. And then Mars's effect. What does Mars do?
While I was going to get +3k, then I may have battle with these mon. I'm gonna choose not to battle.
No battle? Okay. Draw. Hatch. Unsuspend. We are going to Digivolve into Gachimon in the back and draw. Reboot is going to attack into security. We're going to use Reboot's ability to pitch the Craft to use Shut. And then Reboot's ability will let him unsuspend, gain blocker and Digimon immunities. So that's going to be 2 checks into security.
Mars.
And then Reboot swings for game?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, a little bricky is usually not great. What's your 5th egg? Oh, is it just the one of Toko?
Yep, all the rest are minnows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Might switch them all back to Toko.
I think Toko is just the play just for higher consistency, because being able to find your cards is, like, incredibly important.
Yeah.
So, how cracked was my security? Monarch, Engage, Tamer. Okay. Well, that's where my Monarchs were. I was looking for that.
I was questioning why Monarch, then I remembered you were running both green and black Digimon.
Yeah, so, like, I have a green Tamer. He Digivolves off of green and black. So he's just a very easy card for the deck to use, and my surprise tech is Romon, because it's also a security Digimon that can take an attack away, which is, like, really, really good. So it could help ease some of the pressure off me. And then it also is a potential Arts Digivolve target off of Monarch. So, like, if I don't have a Tamer, and I have, like, the exact setup that I just had, and you were able to out my reboot, I wouldn't have had a green card to use. But then I could have just been like, okay, Cyber Engage, Romon, then Final Judgment, make the attack, Arts Digivolve. So it's, like, that's the only real reason why it's Romon versus any other security Digimon.
Fair.
So there you go. Yeah, no, this card's broken. It's so good.
Yeah. I need to get me some eventually for Glowing Dawn.
Yeah. No, but sorry about taking up some of that time during game 1 for figuring out Reboot's protection. I knew it didn't have the protection at that timing. I just wanted to double make sure that I was doing everything correctly.
All good. My Discord ended up bugging during it though too.
Yeah, so I guess it incidentally gave you some time to recover.
Yeah.
All right, you already recorded. Coolio. So, oh, Bears is always a scary matchup. How many Ignition Flames are you running?
I'm running. I think 2.
2? Okay. Is it 2 Iron Slash, 2 Ignition Flame then?
Yep. And then
Okay.
just the one of Crimson.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, technically Crimsoning when you did wasn't terrible because it turned off my Cyber Engage in case I had the Monarch play, but
Ideally, I should have Crimson then use the Dan effect.
yeah, this is the only time I'm ever playing Digimon out by effects.
Yeah.
So,
And most of the time, it doesn't have to be a Digimon too.
yeah, and I needed the Charismon that turn, otherwise I was going to be dead to your Mars. Because Charismon's what protected me from the battle that he was going to do.
Yeah. I should have, and I had both Mars and Callus in hand. I should have just dropped the Callus.
I don't Digivolve by effects, so I could very easily play around Callus, and a naked Callus is, like, not scary at all.
Yeah.
And if you would have given me more memory, it would have actually allowed me to use some of my other abilities, like just using Onmon for, like, 1 or 2 to be able to suspend your Tamer, and then, or not your Tamer, your Digimon, and then your whole blocker play is rendered mute.
Yeah.
So I think just playing the Mars was, like, honestly your only real bet, and unfortunately I had the Charismon.
Yeah.
So but yeah, GG's. Bears is usually pretty scary for this deck, just because you can bypass my protections pretty easily.
Yeah. I
So.
need to do some modification with this Bears deck a bit more.
That's Bears in a nutshell. I do think, like, your egg kind of just hurt you in the long run. As cute as a tech as it is, I think, like, if anything, it might be the 5th egg. But most people are just like, no, consistency all the way.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen some people for this deck run swipe for the card draw instead of tap for the reduced cost.
Yeah.
Which, for this build, it might be a valid argument. Just because the second I start comboing, like, my memory doesn't really move a whole lot. But, oh well, I gotta do more testing.
You just had that one turn when you were just, like, at 8 memory for a while. 8 or 5.
Yeah, because I don't pay for my low level. Like, that's the magic of not paying for things, where it's just like, yeah, I link for 0, Evo, link for 0, Evo, link for 1, Evo. Oh, I spent 1 total memory? Cool. And then I could go up into a level 6 and start beating people's faces in if I have the full line. Granted, I had enough memory in that game where I didn't have the full line, so I had to use Shut to use the card in my grave, but not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shut's insane. So, oh, I like apps. Apps are fun. But apps currently is not good because it dies pretty easily to a lot of Time Stranger decks. It dies to bears usually. It dies to Three Muskets. It dies to it doesn't really die to Jupiter, but it dies to Mars or not Mars. What's its face? Volcanus. It dies to Volcanus, and then it loses to Glowing Dawn. So that's 4 out of the top 6 decks it's really bad against. So it's just like, okay, yeah, that's why you don't see it a whole lot.
Yeah.
And then it just randomly dies to other decks too. So like anything that just is able to use option removal, it just I die.
Yeah. I know Mars dies to DP minus a lot if I don't get enough DP.
Yeah. So, but GG's.
Yep. Good luck with the rest of your matches.
You as well. Mm-hmm.
You seem nice.
Yeah. No, usually a lot of my opponents are nice.
So it was a good matchup. That's better.
Yeah, I just got lucky. But it normally is not a good matchup for me. So looks like, oh, is this a 5-rounder? Or a no, not 5 round, 4 rounds. So it could end at 3 depending on how the pair down goes, but it looks like there's going to be 3 people with 2 and 1s or 2 O's. And then if the pair down loses, then it's 3 rounds. If the pair down wins, then it's 4 rounds. That's what we're currently looking at here. So
Debating if I'm. I know it's already late.
that's up to you.
It is up to
I'm just gonna be doing this for a while. So if you wanna get it done, get it done. If you wanna go to bed because you go to bed, then go to bed.
okay. I think I found a good coffee. Like I just got to be careful at work. Available all the time and easy to.
Yeah, just don't drink coffee. Easy.
Don't drink coffee.
I love how my brother's like, "Are we working out tomorrow?" And I'm like, "I said on Tuesday we were, but if things came up and you don't want to, well, that's fine. I'm a big boy. I could figure something else out."
Why now?
Yeah, tomorrow would be legs anyway.
We have a new. All right, there was a advertisement. New gym, so I might check them out.
Oh man, they're speedrunning Wii Sports, Chris.
Sport.
You play sports really fast. I don't know what else to tell you. You abuse some glitches or some tricks that might have like physics stuff attached to it, or you're just really good and you understand the mechanics of the game.
Getting what max score on each level?
Something like that, yeah.
Is there a
It's
Burgers
going
too.
through all of the different sports and trying to do it as quickly and efficiently as possible. Because, like, it's borderline impossible on golf, as an example, to get a whole bunch of hole-in-ones, but, like, there might be an optimal strategy to get, like, birdies on everything or something. I've seen it before.
I almost just want to watch it to see like what's the
Well-
like the contingent of the speed run.
Well, I mean, you know where to go
I know.
if you want to watch it. If you just want something mindless to watch, you can always watch Games Done Quick. Hashtag not sponsored. Volcanus dies to rocks if they have the battery pyramid. I could see that. Pyramid is just pretty. Pyramid's in like one of those like anti-meta positions where it's still somewhat reasonable, but like it just fell off pretty hard because it's having a harder time keep up with the current speed and pace of the game. And like some of the modern shifts in the game definitely were not super kind to rocks because they just don't have instant attacks, so they have to like double down on their defensive rebuilds, which they're not entirely super great at. But yeah, bears. I could see Volcanus having a hard time with pyramid, because you would just set up a blocker that can't be de-digivolved, and then you would just block their big attack. Like, pyramid with Icemon protection is very, very good. Maybe, like, the trick is to just run more Icemon, I guess. Like, care a little bit less about the actual archetype and just run the good cards you can. And by archetype, I mean, like, Liberator. And just run the good rocks that you can for defensive rebuilds. So I think we're definitely in overtime. So where'd Tessero go? Oh, Tessero won his, but he lost the other match. Because you have you have these two right here. I think Tessero was facing against this guy. So you'd like to note that G1 in R2, your first reboot mon, was immune to the D-Digi since it rebooted on 0. Yeah, so it rebooted on... No, I couldn't reboot on the opponent's turn because that was a brand new reboot mon. So I was not able to suspend him during the opponent's turn. So because of that, does the immunity fall off, or does it literally last all the way until my next turn ends and then it just re-ups itself forever? Like, is that how that actually works, Galmon? Oh, game 1, round 2. Okay, yes. So, like, reboot, even if he can't suspend during the opponent's turn, he just still will have immunity until... Well, no, so, like, So, he has to go a full turn cycle without unsuspending? Is that correct? If that's the case, then? So, like, I could swing with him during my turn, and then he's immune all the way up until the end of my next turn? Is that how he works? Hold on, let me read him. So, reboot on the opponent's turn since it attacked on my turn. Regaining immunity until the end of my turn. So oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so if it reboots on the opponent's turn, then I'm still immune during my turn. But I think that's... Wasn't it that second reboot the rebuild reboot? Just to get back up into a reboot? Or did I not do that? I'm trying to remember. I'd have to go back and see. I might have been immune, if that's the case. I thought it was a reboot that I just had to, like, build up immediately. If he unsuspends during the opponent's turn, then yes, I am immune. Okay. No, that wasn't a rebuild. That was just my initial one that I swung with. Okay. That was my very first one, which would have been the one I swung with. Got it. So he wouldn't have been able to de-digivolve me, and the fight would be something he actively did not want to do. Okay. I mean, I got the game anyway, even through the misplay. It just made it a little bit harder. Yeah, so because of the misplay, I had to do it the hard way, but otherwise, I think we just like would have just beat their face in and then called it a day. Not sure how Callus is worded. I think the next round's definitely going to be starting soon. Otherwise I'd pull up, so, Callus is worded when in effect, so they get to suspend one of the opponent's Digimon or Tamers, then one of their Digimon or Tamers can't unsuspend, that's whatever. When in effect plays or digivolves any Digimon, de-digivolve one of the opponent's Digimon. If this Digimon, they may battle. Okay. So they don't have to battle, so they could just, like, goad my dude, digivolve into this, and then choose not to battle. So I'm doing okay. Portugal. Interesting. We got 2 people from Portugal playing. Yeah, so I guess that was a big thing. Yeah, part of one trigger regardless, the battle is a May. Yeah, so that was just a big misplay on my part. Thank you for pointing that out, Galmon. Because, like, I know Reboot's really awkward when it comes to his protections and whatnot. And I get, like, that's part of what makes, like, lingering type of effects irrelevant for him when it comes to those types of stuff, for Digimon effects. So, it's something I have to, like, really cognitively get used to when I'm playing in paper. I think that was the big thing that tripped me up, is because, like, I'm so used to playing it digitally a lot that, like, it's not that I didn't understand how the card worked, it's just I couldn't remember the nuance to his timing. So that's definitely a skill issue on my part. No, P. If I was on my computer, you would have tried seeing if you could chime in on that, but you weren't. That's fine. I appreciate it nonetheless. All right, stream's going strong so far. So next round pairings? Question mark? Question mark? So I'm going to be facing either the Portugals. Yeah. So I just gotta win against these guys, and then I should be okay. So hopefully they're not playing anything super toxic that my deck can't be able to out. And then we're good. At least for a round. All right, let's see if the next round pairings are up. Nope. They might be fixing something if that's the case. Streams. Oh man, look at all them streamers. Wow. Are they still playing? I don't know if they are. I don't think they are. All of the things are reported. Okay, now it looks like the pairings are up. So give it a good old refresh. Check pairings. Table 1. All right. So now we wait. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Nice, nice.
Are you okay with being stream/recorded?
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
All right, cool.
I know your YouTube channel, so it's fine by me.
Okay, cool. Really? My small channel?
It's not small. I'm from Portugal, and a lot of people here see your videos. At least they saw. I don't know if they still see it, but
That's cool. I would hope they still see them.
yeah, I hope to.
So that means you already probably know what I'm playing then, right?
Not really because I haven't been watching actually, but
How
I
dare you?
want to be surprised. I want to be surprised, so let's see.
Hashtag fake fan over here.
Ah, no.
You're fine. How do you want me to cut?
Uh, just cut it in the middle for every round. It's fine by me.
Okay, you could just cut in half too then.
All right.
Ba-bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I got 1d6.
Yeah, me too.
All right, cool. 4.
1.
All right, that's the first die roll I've won today.
Let's go.
Yeah. This is a hand I want to keep. Going
I
first? Probably not.
will.
I'll take the risk.
By the way, I have my AC full blast mode on me. If you can hear him, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're totally good. I know it's hot out. I have my fan on right next to me, so hopefully my mic suppression, noise suppression is good enough.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
All right. 1.5. And now we're forced to keep this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. So this is a little bit
Good luck.
better. You as well. We're gonna start by hatching Tapmon. Then we're gonna Digivolve Tapmon into Offmon and draw. And I guess we're just gonna Digivolve into Romon and draw again.
Okay. I will draw for turn. Hatch. Evo Toyagumon in the back. Draw 1.
Oh, my bad matchups.
And for 3, I'll play Toyagumon in the front. Reveal top 3. I can add 1 option and 1 CS card. So I'll add. I'll add In Between and Tidal Stream to my hand.
Okay.
And you go.
All right. I will draw. I'll hard play Gatchamon for 3. Put you at 2. Gatchamon effect. 1, 2, 3. Processing. We are going to take Atmon and the God.
Okay. I will draw for 2. I will. I will keep him in the back. I
Mhm.
will swing 1 check, 2k.
2k. It dies.
Okay. And then I will, for 5, play Ignition Flare. I will kill the Gatchmon, and I will not link. And you go.
All right. I will draw. That's a card at 3. So we'll boot in the back and draw. And then we will hard play Gatchamon, put you to 3.
Okay. I will draw for turn. Push the little one to the front.
Mm-hmm.
I will, for 2, evo into Blimp 1, draw for the evolution, and then reveal top 3. I can add the Volcanoes to hand, and I'll choose to put this in the bottom of the deck.
Got it.
I will swing with Blimpmon 5k. When attacking, I'll draw 1.
Cyber Engage just gets played onto the field.
Okay. Hmm. And I'll play for 3 costs. An in between, 1 play, reveal top 3. And I can add 1 CS card to my hand. So I'll add Coronamon to my hand. And at the beginning of your turn, reboot. And you may go.
All right. Draw. We will, I guess, raise out the Bootmon. Not exactly the turn I want to do, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, I hate every bit about what I'm about to do, but that's fine. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. I will use Tapmon to reduce the link cost of going into shut to link for 2 instead of 3.
Okay.
Bootmon, when he gets linked, I get to suspend a Digimon or Tamer down, so we're going to suspend your Blintmon down. Then Shutmon is going to keep him from unsuspending as his when linking ability. Next, we are going to app fuse into Rebootmon, draw for evolution. Rebootmon, I'm not going to be using his when digi because I could just do it when attacking, which I will do promptly. And then we are going to link using his ability into Charismon from my hand. So that's going to unsuspend him. He's going to gain immunity from Digimon effects, piercing, and blocker. So that's going to be 2 checks at 16k.
Checks. So first check, Crimson Blaze.
Yep, Gachimon dies.
And second check, just a Toyagumon.
Alright, Reboot is going to swing again into security.
Okay.
For another 2 checks.
Gotcha. Coronamon and Factorial Area. With Factorial, I will play out my Toyagumon.
Yep.
With his effect, reveal top 3, 2, 3. I will add 1 option, so Ignition, and I'll add Toyagumon to my hand. So this goes to the bottom. You may proceed.
Alright. Well, that was a little unfortunate. Expected, but unfortunate. I will Cyber Engage, put you to 3. Cyber Engage, 1, 2, and 3. Processing. We will go ahead and add the shut and pitch the rest.
Okay.
Your go.
All right. I will. So he doesn't unsuspend, right?
Correct. But during the start of your turn, I do, and then that re-ups his blocker and immunities.
Okay. I will draw for turn. Hatch. Evil for 0 in the back. Draw 1. May I ask how many DP does he have?
He currently has 16k.
16k. All right.
16k, 1 protection.
16k, 1 protection. Okay.
And then obviously protection from Digimon effects.
Gotcha. I will pop the in between. Go to 5. I will use 1 Ignition Flare for 5. So attempt to delete.
Yep.
And I'll link it to the blink one. Why not? And then I will, for another 5, play the Ignition Flare and attempt to delete again. And I'll link it to the Toyagumon.
Yep.
And it's your go. At 5.
Let's go ahead and draw and hatch. Let's.
By the way, in your turn, he's no longer he has reboot, so I can reboot now, right?
Yes, you could reboot.
Okay. Okay. Anyway.
Is he a blocker?
He is not a blocker. No blockers on field.
Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Onmon and draw. Who? This could go so wrong in so many ways. I guess I'm just gonna have to take the risk. Otherwise, I'm dead on board, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, alright. We're gonna crack a Cyber Engage to play out a... Oh, wait. Does that work? Does that work? Or do I just try to... Do I have a stall? Might have a stall. What's in my trash? Might have to just try to stall. That's not great. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop a Cyber Engage to play out Roman for 1. Roman's on play. We're gonna suspend a Digimon, so we're gonna suspend the Blimp. Then hate everything about this. So I could... I think I have to do it this way. So, Digivolve first. We're going to Monarch Final Judgment for 4.
Okay.
To give Roman rush and plus 5,000 and make an attack. So we are going to swing with Roman. Then we get to Arts Digivolve into Monarch Lizamon. Monarch Lizamon, when Digivolving, I get to battle one of my opponent's Digimon. So we're going to go ahead and battle the Agumon.
Gotcha.
And then he gained plus 5,000 from his option, so he's currently 13k 1 check.
Okay. 1 check. It's a Danuki.
Oh, that's literally the worst thing in the world. Then I'll just put you to 2 and play out or Digivolve into a Roman and draw.
All right. I will unsuspend, draw. I'll move Coronamon up front, gain a memory.
Yep.
I will choose not to do the 1 movings. Okay. You have exactly 3 security, right?
Exactly 3. Just in kill range.
Okay.
Because I already know what you're thinking.
Yeah. I will.
It may or may not work.
I'm thinking if I want to attempt now, or I want to attack first with one of them.
That's a you call.
I will swing with Coronamon. 1 check. When attacking, I'll draw 1.
Tamer?
Gotcha. I will for... Does the level 5 that you have on field has any like when leaving effects or something?
Nope, he is basically vanilla. The only thing that's special about him is he's 13k still because of Final Judgment.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's just 13k.
Okay. I'll play for 12 the Volcanus. Go to 9.
Yep.
From hand, I'll play I'll link the 2 divine.
Yep.
So link here. I will digivolve the level 5 to the level 4. And I'll swing, in this case, 2 checks for 16, 20k.
First check, you're good. Second check, you're good. And then you got
And
it.
with an Yuki, I can play an option. I mean, I can play this one, bounce that to the hand,
And then
restand, and then attack.
Yep.
Again.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, if you had a level 6 there, I was kind of cooked.
I kind of needed the Gatchaman. So if I knew exactly what your security was, I could have killed you last turn. If my
Oh, I
Gatchaman
see.
lived.
Really? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, because of Monarch. Yeah.
Yep.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, and I was just like, there's a very high chance I just can't use this Gatchaman, or I need this Gatchaman to make my reboot live.
Yeah, I get it. I was
Oh.
thinking about killing the Gatchaman, but at the same time, I needed the search because I needed the Denyuki in the back. So I was like, okay, if I don't have the Denyuki, I can't go for game.
Yeah, I
But
probably
if I leave
shouldn't
the
have.
Gatchaman, I can die this turn. And I just went for the search and prayed, basically.
Yeah, and then I gave it to you out of security, which was unfortunate. Literally the worst
Yeah.
thing that I could have given you.
Yeah. In that turn, yes, I didn't have it in hand.
Yeah, so I guess in hindsight, I should have played it attacks differently, then I could have won, or played it differently, and played it a little bit more patiently, and then maybe could have won. So I don't know. It's rough. What I was thinking,
it's difficult.
yeah, what I was thinking was using Monarch to try to cheese 2 attacks in, and then I'm just like, no, I can't do that. This deck
Oh, I
doesn't have
see.
the ability to do that very easily. Because I was gonna, like, maybe Digivolve into the 5, then go into the 6, and then Final Judgment, but I couldn't make an initial attack to begin with. So I'm just like,
Yeah. If I might say though, my deck has more options than normal Volcanus does. So you hit there the option, the Crimson Blaze. So yeah,
yeah,
just
I mean,
for
that's kind of exactly what I was expecting. I'm like, I have to go for it, otherwise I can't do it. Like, things could very easily go south for me.
yeah, I get it.
Alright, I'm gonna
I didn't ask.
mulligan.
Are we going first or second?
I will go... I'll go second. I think this matchup
Okay.
I want to go second.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that kills me, options.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess this is as good as a hand as it's gonna get. Alright, lead the way, Maestro.
Holy crap. I will hatch. I will play Danyuki for 4. Tap Danyuki to play Divine Arms.
Yep.
Will I play Divine Arms? I will not play Divine Arms. I will play In Between Theater to reveal top 3. So 1, 2, and 3. I can only add 1. I will add Volcanus, I guess, and rest goes to bottom. I don't really like this, but you go.
Alright. Draw. Catch. Tap. Digivolve. Tap into on. Draw. Hard play Haru. Go to 4. And then Digivolve into log. Put you to 2. And draw. Here go.
I will unsuspend, draw, gain my memory from the new key. I will force 3. I'll play Divine Arms. Trash 1 title to draw 2.
Yep.
And then I'll pop in between to play Blame Pawn for 5. Blame Pawn effect, reveal top 3. I will add the Tamer here to my hand. And you go.
All right. I'll draw. Ooh. Aggressive do I want to be? Yes. Ooh. Then no, I'll just keep in raising and then just play Kazu.
Okay. I will draw 1, gain a memory. Oof. You gain a memory if I have a Digimon, right? On the field.
Correct.
Okay.
So all you have to do is just keep a Digimon on the field.
I will attempt to swing 5k.
2. You're good.
Oh, it's going to keep on the field. I will for 3. You are going to 3 anyways. I'll trash a Yuki from my hand and draw 2. And you go.
I'll draw. Ooh, that's an interesting card draw. I guess I'll raise at this point. Go to 3 because of the Haru, and then gain 1 because of the Kazu. Let's go ahead and Digivolve into a Shut for 3 and draw. Shut's effects, I'm going to does it even matter? Actually it does. We're going to link with the log to prevent your Digimon from digivolving. Log's effects, we get to suspend one of your tamers down, so we're going to suspend the Dan and Cannon. Next, we are going to swing into security. It's going to be 10k jamming. 1 check.
10k jamming.
Yep.
Okay, 10k jamming. It's Coronamon. 1,000.
Cool. Then we are going to Digivolve into Reboot for 4. So put you to 3. Draw for Evolution. Reboot's ability, we're going to link with the... I guess it really doesn't matter. Link with the Shut to stunlock your Digimon and your Tamer.
Gotcha.
Then because I linked, I can Haru to draw a card.
All right.
And I'm not going to unsuspend him, obviously.
Okay. I will, before my turn begins, I'll put Asnet to the bottom of my deck and play a Coronamon.
Yep.
Coronamon effect, I will trash... I'll trash 1 Factorial and 1 Danyuki to draw 2. And beginning for my turn, I'll draw 1.
Alright, and then I'll reboot and gain Digimon immunity.
Yes, sir.
But I already know what's coming.
For 0, draw. Let's see, to be honest. I will for 3 play Toyagu. Reveal top 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'll add Title and Factorial to my hand. Rest goes to bottom.
Yep.
And I think the play here is just... Yeah, I'll just for 5 play the Title. Send him to the hand. And I'll link to my Flame Punch. And you go.
All right. Draw, unsuspend, catch. Then because you have a Digimon, gain 1.
Yes, sir.
We are going to Offmon and draw. Oh, that's slightly interesting. How hard can I go off? Probably not very. We're going to log for 2 and draw.
Sure.
And I think I'm just dead. Unless my security is goated.
That can happen, yeah.
So we are going to hard play a Shutmon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hard play a Shutmon. Then we get to use Shutmon's on play ability. To do from my trash. I guess I don't really have much of a choice. I'll spend the extra 1 for another Shutmon. This will let me draw a card, and then I am going to stop the toy Agumon from digivolving and keep the Blimp and Tamer suspended.
Okay. I will draw for turn. I'll move Kokwo to the front. I will not choose 2 evil and gain a memory, go to 5.
You were already at 5 because I had to pay the 1.
Oh, I see. So go to 6. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
go to 5.
you'd be
Stay.
at 5 regardless. That's what I
Yeah.
figured. You're like, I can't not put you at a high amount. So
Yeah, effects. What to do?
this is just to try to stem some of the aggro.
I think I have much of a choice here. I'll swing. When attacking, I'll draw 1. 10k, 1000k. Sorry.
Yep, Tamer, you're good.
Gotcha. I want to choose. Does the level 5 have any protection or?
Absolutely none. He is bare naked.
Okay.
He's not scary.
Gotcha. I will for 12 play the Anemon. So you go to 7. So the Anemon effect, none of your Digimon with 1 or fewer fusion cards can suspend until the end of your turn, and I will delete 1 unsuspended Digimon.
Yep.
And I think you know the alternates, but when any of your Digimon are played or Digivolved, I can trash 4 Digifusion cards from one of your Digimon.
Yep.
And you go.
Alright. Draw, unsuspend, raise out. We're going to have 2 Kazus. Give me 9 memory.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. She just trashes sources during my turn, right? She doesn't do anything crazy?
Yeah, just trash.
Okay. I'm going to use Log's ability to have Craftmon go into his link and then use Tapmon to make it free. So draw for or discard then draw off of Craft. So we are going to I guess discard and then draw 2. 1, 2. Then I'm choosing not to use Haru, but I will app fuse into a reboot for 0. Draw. Reboot's ability, we are going to link from his sources the can I do the craft? I know I have 2. I'm just debating if it's going to be craft or log.
Yeah, no.
So craft will. What am I discarding? That's the real question. We will do craft. To discard another craft and draw 2.
Okay.
Any other abilities?
Yeah, if you don't have anything more, I will trash the bottom 4 Digivolution cards of the level 5.
Okay.
And you may proceed.
Okay. And then he can't attack, correct?
Exactly.
Okay. That's fine. Who needs to attack anyway? We'll use the Kazu to link from my hand into a Shutmon for a reduced cost of 2. So that's going to be for 1. Shutmon is going to keep your Tamer and the Blimp suspended. Then we will suspend Haru to draw a card and then app fuse into a reboot. So now what's the clause on Dianamon? Would reboot be able to attack because he has sources?
So it only says none of your opponent's Digimon with 1 or fewer Digivolution cards.
Okay,
So if you have
right
more,
now I have 2.
So yeah, so you can.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. So I'm not going to link anything because then I wouldn't. Well, I would be able to attack. I'm just going to miss damage. We are going to swing into security, use Reboot's ability to link with the Karis in my hand to unsuspend, gain Digimon immunity and piercing and blocker, and then that's going to be 16k 2 checks.
Gotcha. So first check, Blimpon, and second check, Kokuamon.
All right. Then yeah. How am I going to do this? I guess I have to do it the awkward way. I hate doing it the awkward way. We are going to Kazu to link the Shutmon for a reduced cost of 2, so that's going to be for 1. Shutmon is going to keep Dianamon and Toy Agu from unsuspending. So now we're gonna hard play a Romon for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Romon is gonna suspend the Dianamon, so that way it actually can't unsuspend.
Yes, sir.
Reboot is going to swing 2 checks into the Kokuamon. Piercing
Okay.
20k.
Piercing 20k. So first check. Ignition Flare. So I'll delete the level 4.
Yep.
And I'll link it to. It can be to the Diana. And second check, it's a Congo.
Okay. That makes things significantly more difficult. So that makes things significantly harder. So I just need to stun his 1 Digimon. How do I do that? That's the real question. Again, security is but that's why I played around it the best I possibly could. So let's go ahead. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. I don't like doing this, but I'm not gonna win DP Wars anyway. I'm gonna pay 1 to link into Offmon or into Onmon. And then we're gonna suspend the Toy Agu.
Gotcha.
And then we are going to Cyber Engage to put you to 1. Cyber Engage 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take the Gachamon, and the rest go into the trash.
Okay. I will draw for turn.
And then reboot and gain my protections.
Yes, sir. I'll gain 1 memory. Evil for 0 in the back.
Oh,
I can do much here. Let me see.
yeah, that was a very difficult turn.
Understandable. I don't think I can do much. 3. I'll attempt to swing at security with the 1 I can attack.
I'll block it.
Okay. And then no, yeah, it's game. It's game.
Okay.
Let's go next.
Oh man.
I was trying to see a line, but I just couldn't.
I
Didn't
tried
have
to
any
lock
option.
you down as hard as I possibly could.
Yeah, you did really well, to be honest. I was really stupid in the beginning because I didn't keep another Danyuki in my hand. Because I had a turn there. If I had a Danyuki, I could go for game, but I trashed all of them.
Yeah, I think I rode too early because I did have a protection, so I could have fought through the Ignition Flame. And then I had the Monarch Lizard set up also again. So I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I could just row Monarch Lizard. And then I'm just like, oh, Well, the Congo probably would have screwed me up anyway because I wouldn't have been able to make the attack. So I
Yeah.
think hindsight 2020, I made the correct play line.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
Oh man. Such a difficult matchup. I know you kind of were having a little rough start, but it sounded like.
Yeah, I did make a lot, but still, nevertheless, should have done better, to be honest.
Yeah. These are close games, though.
Yeah, I mean, this matchup, I think, for both of us, it's really difficult because for you, the options kind of kill your deck.
Yeah.
But for me, if I can't take out like the reboot one and I can't find the Danyukis, I just lose the game instantly, to be honest.
That's how it is for most decks, unfortunately. It's
Yeah.
like, you can't deal with my reboot. This is just game.
Yeah. And even if I deal with reboot, for example, if I don't have a Danyuki and I only have it in my hand, and I need to try to kill your thing with one protection, I just use my turn to play 2 options, leave you still at 5, which is really good for you. And I just don't play the Danyuki, so I don't have the setup.
Right.
I'll just put my computer to charge. There you go.
All right. Do you want to go first or second?
I will go first.
Okay. This is playable. I'll take playable over unplayable.
Yeah, to be honest, me too.
I've definitely had my fair share of bad hands in this deck.
Understandable. Good luck, man. I
You as
will
well.
catch for 0 on the back, draw. And I will for 3. I'll play Factorial. I'll pick up my last security, put him there, and I will play for +1 the Merriman. And you go.
Alright. Draw. And hatch. Let's go ahead and Digivolve into Offmon and draw. Merriman deletes House Big 4K.
4K exactly.
Okay. I guess we'll Gatchaman for 3. Gatchaman effect 1, 2, 3. Well, this is awkward. I only get 1 card. So we'll just take the this tamer.
Okay.
And then did you evolve into log? Put you to 2? Or put you to 1 and draw.
Alright. I will draw for turn. Move up the Toyagu. I'll use the main effect of Merriman to trash. I'll trash the Corona. Because I can't delete anything, I'll draw 2.
Yep.
Then I will. He has exactly 6k, right?
Yes, he is exactly 6k.
Gotcha. I will attack with the Toyagu. When attacking, I'll draw 1.
Alright. 2k, so it dies.
Yes, sir. And then, because you have a Digimon in field, I will play Crimson Blaze for 5. So you'll go to 4.
Yep.
And you can go.
Alright. We'll draw. Can't play Digimon by effects. We'll raise the Offmon. Offmon's effect at the start of my main, I get to discard a card and draw 2, and draw 1 and gain 1 memory. So we are going to discard the Romon to gain 1 and draw. Then we are going to Digivolve for 2 into log and draw. Log, we are going to use his ability in combination with Tapmon to be able to link into Craft for free. Then Logmon's ability, because I linked, I get to play out a Tamer. Then Craftmon's ability, I get to discard a... Is it just any card? By trashing one Atmon. Yeah, so trash one Atmon. We'll trash Bootmon. We get to draw 2. 1, 2. Then let's go ahead and Digivolve into Shutmon for 3. Draw. What does this card actually do? When by suspending one Atmon from my hand, I can... Okay, so that part's... At the end of my turn, one of my Digimon can Fuse. Okay, cool. So we are going to swing into security. Yeah, so swing into security. This is the awkward part. I guess, link into Bootmon for 1. And then Bootmon doesn't have anything to bottom deck, but Shutmon, I do get to stop your Digimon from Digivolving. Not that that matters. And end of turn. So that's going to be 1 check before anything else happens.
1 check. 5k.
Yep. And then end of turn, we are going to Fuse into a Rebootmon. And draw.
Okay.
And Rebootmon. One move here. We are going to use Rebootmon to put Karismon in his inheritables. And it'll be your go.
Okay. The unsuspend part is optional, right?
Yeah, the unsuspend part's optional, so that way I could get it during your turn.
Gotcha. I will draw for turn.
And then
Hatch.
I'll reboot and gain my protections.
Yes, sir. I will for 0 evoke Kokua on the back. Then I'll use Meramon effect, trash one Corona, and because I don't have anything to delete, I'll draw 2. Then I will for 2, because I have the color, play a combo. And you go.
Alright. Draw. Unsuspend and hatch. Because you have a Digimon, I get to gain a memory. Digivolve into Gachamon and draw. Alright, we got options. Reboot is going to swing into... Actually, we'll do it the smarter way. We'll use the Tamer to link the log. So that way your Digimon will suspend. Then we're going to swing, use Rebootmon's ability to do Shutmon. And then that will keep your Digimon from suspending. I get the unsuspend, and that's going to be 2 checks.
Gotcha. So first check, Blimpmon. Second check, in between.
That's not good. Rebootmon is going to swing into okay. Now that the tough part. Reboot is going to swing into security. 2 more checks.
First check. Divine Arms. So I'll trash something in my hand. Can be the Esna to draw 2. And I can link something to one of my Digimons from the trash, but it doesn't have anything. Second check, Factorial. Factorial effect. I will play from my trash Toyagu. Toyagu effect. 1, 2, and 3. I can add the option, and I'll add the volcanoes. Why not? You may proceed.
I'll pass turn. Really? Yeah. I'll just pass turn by setting up the tamer. Put you to 2.
Gotcha.
And then at the start of your turn, unsuspend, gain my protections, and currently, I know you could hit higher DP numbers. He's 20k.
Okay, gotcha. I will draw for turn. Move Kokomon. Start the main phase because I have 4 less memory. I will evil for 0. Draw from the blimp and reveal top 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'll add the Volcanos to the hand. Rest goes to the bottom. Exactly. To the bottom. Let me check actually.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, rest goes to the bottom. I'll attempt to swing at security with 6k. When attacking, I will draw 1.
Yeah, 6k is good. 2.
Gotcha. I'll use the main effect from Meramon to trash one of my Volcanos and draw 2 cards.
Yep.
I want to attack here. I don't think so. I'll attempt to swing at security.
Yep. 6k. It dies.
He's big dead. What to do? What to do? I don't think I have a note here. Let me see.
I hope not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Cleveland's. I can try to, but I won't.
Hey guys, you're at time in overtime.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. It's probably your game. I'll just play it faster. I will pop the training, go to 4. I'll play the Danyuki. for 4. And I will I will play, because you have a level 6 or higher, I'll play the Anemone for 7.
Yep.
It will not do anything right now because you're immune. Then I will tap the Nuki to play an option. I will play a Tidal, try to bounce him to the hand.
Yep, I will prevent that.
I will link here, and it's your go.
Alright. Draw, hatch, unsuspend, raise up. Swing with reboot. Reboot is going to link the Bootmon, gain the protections, unsuspend, bottom deck the Blintmon, and then is that it?
Yeah, let's check for game.
Okay, cool.
Good game, man.
Oh man, one of my toughest matchups. Security was Roman in the last. That's not terrible.
I guess my Denukis were probably, yeah, they were at the bottom. Good game, nevertheless.
Oh my god, such a good game. Nail biters.
That's a win for Zenitsu, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
2-1.
Okay, I'll write it down. Thanks.
Thank you. Oh my god. Such tough
I need
games.
to put some outs here for that deck, actually.
Please don't. People don't need to be countering this. Spielstar does it well enough. I don't need any more hard counters. I think your deck plays well enough into it. I think the biggest problem that I saw was I kept your Volcanus locked out because I kept your Digimon on the field.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, you did do that, and that is fine. That's a great play. Like, I was trying to avoid it by playing the memory boost and trying to have the Danuki here to play it for 12. Nevertheless,
yeah.
the problem was not having really the Danuki. It's if I don't have the Danuki behind, it's just a difficult game for me.
No, it's a very difficult game whenever I get into reboot fast enough and I can just deal lots of damage very quickly and keep myself alive.
Yeah.
So I was just lucky I didn't hit any stray tamers in security.
Still,
Oh,
and
man.
nevertheless, really good games. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
enjoyed
no,
it.
that's such a good nail biter. So I've been practicing this deck a lot. I like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. To be honest, I played it also, and the deck is just so good. Do you have any of the what is it called, the white option that doesn't let
Nope.
no? Okay.
No space. Oh, we actually have
Got it.
around 4? Okay.
Cool. Okay. Well, good luck next games, man.
Yep.
And
Have
I'll keep
fun
going.
at your next one.
Thank you.
Alright, you and me.
Yeah, let's go.
You,
Fuck, I need to
me,
sleep.
us, we, together. Alright.
Oh, I do like to do that with my deck, but the deck isn't mine, and these full of stars.
That's fine. Oh, I auto lose this matchup really hard. I saw the bottom card.
Oh, yeah. For sure you'll lose this. But you could just be faster than me.
I have to go incredibly fast and hope you brick as hard as humanly possible in order for me to actually get this.
So 2 dice to see who go first.
Yeah. Boink. 1.
Oh, do you want me to cut? Sorry,
Just in half. How do you want me to cut?
it's fine as well.
All right. Boink. Yeah, looks like you're going first because I got a 1. Is this acceptable?
I kept it.
I'll begrudgingly keep, despite my better judgment.
Okay.
If
Good
I
luck, man.
see things, it could go right. All right, your go.
Draw 1. I'll play Asuna for 3. Effect of Asuna. I'll trash Pheromone to do 2 draws. 1.
Yep.
Your turn.
Draw. Catch. We're gonna go into Onmon in the raising and draw. Then we're just gonna set up a tamer, put you to 1.
It's Pheromone for 3. Bottom deck.
Yep.
Draw 1 for turn. And I will just. It's the gain 1 memory, right? I will not use the
Yeah, I gain 1 memory if you have a Digimon.
Digivolve for 2 into Black Gatomon. Draw 1. Effect of Black Gatomon. I'll play Asuna. Your turn.
Alright. Draw. I will not raise. I'll gain a memory though. And then I'll play Gachamon for 3. Put you to 1. Gachamon effect 1, 2, and 3. We are going to take Appmon and actually social tool or reboot. Okay, so I actually can't. Okay, so we're gonna have to do Appmon and tool, and then this goes to the bottom.
For sure. I will draw 1. I'll put Spermo at here. Effect of Spermo. I'll put Hurricane at this bottom to draw 1. Then effects, I'll digivolve into Spermo for 3. Draw 1. Effect of Spermo. I'll put Bind Head Trigger at the bottom of Black Gatomon to gain 1 memory. Then effect of Asuna. I'll trash Lady Devi to gain 1 memory and draw 1.
Yeah.
You have packs. Can I take them all?
Right now he's just nothing. He's just a searcher.
I'm taking it. I think I'm using 1 card per game. We'll use Asuna effect, trash Hurricane to digivolve for 3 into Bellstar X antibody. Draw 1. I will first gain 1 memory from here. And then effect of Bellstar, I will play a Bind Head trigger to trash your security. Then
Yep.
put at the bottom. Then I will I'm thinking.
You're good.
I'll just put. I will not activate the second effect. I will swing with Bellstar X antibody. I'll use Gatomon effect, put Hurricane at the bottom to draw 1. Then effect of Bellstar, I'll trash Hurricane and Bind Head Trigger to trash one of your securities and delete one of your I guess I'll think for one check.
Yep.
Okay, it survived.
Oh, well, you burned a security, right?
Yeah, I burned one security and one
Okay.
check.
That's the one check.
Okay.
Yep, because bind
Uh,
red,
and I,
burn.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
so 2 burns and 1 actual attack. I'm just making sure security's
Yeah.
right.
so I will digivolve for 3 into Lady Devi, draw one, effect. I'll put Hurricane to draw one. Then I will trash again. Actually, I'm not going to trash. I will just leave it like this. Your turn.
Okay. Draw. We're going to, I guess I have to do something. Move Anman up. Gain 1 memory from the tamer. We're gonna digivolve into Ro for 2 and draw. Romon is going to suspend your Lady Devimon. Then what do I have in my trash? Nothing good. Stop. This is tough. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that has to... Okay, so I have to do it this way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go ahead and Bootmon for 3. Draw for evolution. Bootmon effect, we get to link a card from our hand for a reduced cost of 2. Tapmon is going to make it reduced cost of 1 less. And then we're going to shove it into Shutmon. Bootmon is going to suspend the Asana. Well, I guess everything's already suspended. Then Shutmon is going to keep it so your 2 Digimon will not be able to unsuspend.
Unsuspend. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright, and then
Okay, so my
your go at
turn.
3.
Oh, unsuspend, draw one. At effect of Astuna. I will crash Telemol to draw one, given memory.
Yep.
I'll digivolve Pagamon to 0, draw one. So I will digivolve Lady Devi into Bellstar for 4, draw one. Effects, I'll play by Red Trigger, the bottom, to trash one security, yeah?
Yep.
Then the second one digivolving, I'll trash Hurricane Headshot binding Red Trigger to delete your highest level and trash one security.
Highest level? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I will just do... Oh, I guess I'll just do Diagonal for 3, bring a 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll just choose Gazimon.
Yep.
Yeah. Your turn.
Alright, let's go to the next game.
Okay.
This is, like, literally an almost unwinnable matchup.
Yeah. You're not playing the option, the white option?
No.
Or the red option?
You can't afford to, because there's very few things that it's good for. And, like, if I can't get into my Digimon, then it doesn't matter. And if I'm hitting options in your security, then it also doesn't matter. So there's literally 0 reason to ever run that card. Because the instances I need it to be good, it is not good.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so through lots and lots of testing, I learned it is not good. It's a cute idea. Same thing with red card. They're just cute ideas, but like, it's just you can't play around it. Like, there is absolutely no way. I would rather make my other matchups a little bit better than like try to counter one specific matchup and make my deck worse.
Yeah, I see. Or do you want me to cut?
You can go. I'll go first.
Okay, oh, do you want me to cut?
Just in half is fine. You want me to cut in half?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. Going first. This is not a go first hand, so we're gonna already mully.
Yeah, I'm going to mulligan as well.
Yeah, I was just hoping not to see a Beelstar, and lo and behold, in the finals is a Beelstar.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not your fault. You're playing the best deck in the format for a reason. Like, the deck is, like, absolutely disgustingly, like, obnoxious. No offense. It's just the deck. It's how Bandai designed it. It's like, it does literally every problematic mechanic in the entire game rolled into one deck. It's like, I don't know what Bandai was thinking. And, like, I'm never going to disparage players for playing it. Like, you're just doing your job as a player.
Actually, this is I don't know. I've played like I went to some regionals. I'm from Europe. It's like 4 a.m. So but I played in regionals, but I didn't play with the Ace deck because I went to with Oli, which I actually prefer. Okay, I got red end, so you may get lucky. Your turn.
All right.
Good luck, man.
Yep. Draw into tap. Go into Anmon and draw. And we're just gonna hard play a Gachamon. Put you to 3.
Okay, I'll draw one. Thank God. I'll etch. I'll dissolve for 0 into Spermo. Draw one. I'll dissolve into Scopmo for 2. Draw one. I'll just play Spermo for 3, leaving red 2.
Alright. Draw. I'll hold in. Yeah, I'll hold in raising. I'll swing with the Gachamon.
Okay, one check.
Yep.
It's a Hurricane screenshot, it dies.
Yep. Then we're just gonna Bootmon for 7, put you to 5. And then pass at that.
Okay, so I'll draw one. I'll put Scoopmo here, effect of Spermo. Going to put these at the bottom of this card to draw one.
Yep.
Then effect of Pagomo. I'm going to digivolve for 1. Draw one. Effect. I'll put that Blitz so it can't be digivolve or bottom deck.
Yep.
And then I'll trash Hurricane to gain 1 to digivolve, but you don't have anything, so I'll just gain 1 memory. I will digivolve into Bellstar for 3, go to 2, draw 1. Effect of Bellstar. I'm going to play Blind Red Trigger to trash your security.
Yep.
Then I'll bottom it. So I will swing with Bellstar, effect of Bellstar when attacking. I'm going to trash Blind Red Trigger to unsuspend. When I delete it, one check please.
Yep. You're good?
I'll check again with Bellstar.
Romon. It gets played out, and then I get to suspend the Sparrowmon.
Okay. I will digivolve Spermo into Black Catmon for 2. Draw 1. Effect. I'll play Assume. Effect of Assume. I will trash Gaziman to draw 2, 1, 2. Then I'll just win mode for 5.
Yep. Yeah, so I think I'm just dead here because you just do your bullshit and then ruin mode locks me out of the game. Yeah, so
Yeah.
whatever. I'll just go through the motions for Mario. Actually, well, no, it literally doesn't matter. All right,
Oh, okay.
kill me.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
It's not your, literally, it's not your fault. It's Bandai's fault that they decided to make that a deck.
Yeah. So I will Spermo, draw 1. Just the Digivolve for 4, draw 1. Effects, I'm going to play the Blind Red Trigger to delete the first one of security. I will swing with Ruin mode at security.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. I swing with the
Yep.
will go these, and then swing for game. With
No,
those
this
stuff. Sorry, man.
No, it's again, it's not your fault. I will never discourage people from playing the decks that they want. It's just it doesn't necessarily leave for the greatest of experiences. And again, it's literally not your fault. Like, you just did your job as a player playing the best deck in the format. It just so happens that it hard counters literally everything in the entire game and just makes the game very not fun. But that's not your fault. That's Bandai's fault.
For sure. Well, anyway, thanks for the game, man. Bye.
Yep, bye. Oh, all right. Now let's update my record. I mean, like, I knew the risks of taking this deck. I knew the risks. Hey, Mug. Just losing to Beelstar in the most, like, god-awful, uninteresting way. Like, I would probably have the same type of attitude if, like, my opponent high-rolled me twice with Angels. It's just like, I'm just sitting here doing nothing, so, like, I'm not actually having fun. And my opponent's just basically just playing solitaire for the most part. Like, and unfortunately, just mechanics-wise, my deck is just, like, really bad into it, and, like, there's absolutely nothing I can do about it, so it's just like, yeah, it's to be, like, it's literally to be expected. One person plays the game, the other just sits there and wishes it was over sooner. So, like, can't really do anything about it. Like, literally. I don't even know what Bandai can do to stop Beelstar. Like, they just, the memory gain, the free evos, the burning security, like, it does basically everything. It goes into fast level 7s, so you could easily ruin mode. You could easily Titamon Skullbaluki. Like, because, like, there was a turn where he just literally gained 3 memory from moving out of raising. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, honestly, how is any other deck supposed to compete with that other than Time Stranger decks that have, like, similar levels of egregiously stupid maneuvering of memory? And even then, like, at least with Time Strangers, you could try to, like, play around it. Beelstar? Fuck, you can't do anything about that. You just have to hope your deck is good enough to be able to, like, survive. Like, burning security, can't do anything about that. Unless you're yellow, that just so happens to punish them for burning your security. Whoops, my bad, I'm not a yellow deck. Like, God, Beelstar is just so uninteresting. I mean, 3-1 is still good. I'm not complaining about my record. I'm not complaining about my opponent deciding to bring the best deck and winning the event with the best deck. Like, that's why it's the best deck for a reason. Like, can't really do anything about that. And I chose, as a player and individual, I chose not to put in any kind of tech that could potentially help that matchup. Because they both said the exact same thing. Are you running emergency program shutdown? And I said no. So I can't really fault them for thinking about that or like knowing about that type of a thing. But like I just can't, like, so the big problem in that matchup specifically with emergency program is just kind of like what I highlighted. Hey Empire, I lost in the finals to Beelstar bullshit. Which is exactly what I was expecting would happen. To be fair, to be honest and to be fair, I wasn't going into this thinking I would win unless I didn't see Beelstar. If I saw any other deck but Beelstar, I feel like Atmon and Reboot has the ability to navigate around most matchups. It's just, against Beelstar, there's no fucking way. Absolutely none. Any other matchup I feel like I could handle. But I did feel like the deck as a whole, like, this is probably the best way to run Atmon. Like, or to run Reboot. Well, okay, so maybe the row could be something else, to be honest. But the fact that it's a tool, the fact that it's green, the fact that it's security, and it interacts with suspending, which could be incredibly helpful, like, it feels like it's just the natural inclusion. But if I wanted to, I could, like, for tempo's sake, try to run Scopemon. But that means that I'm relying on having a green Digimon and a Tamer in order to do, like, the same type of shenanigans, or I could run, like, a Gossip to be able to grab back stuff that I need out of my trash. But at that point, like, my thought process is, like, if I'm already playing, like, those types of cards, like, especially Gossip. If I'm playing Gossip, I might as well just play his own package, because then I could just use my trash to start app fusing from, and just run a little bit of support from the other guys. So, but, like, there's no good way that I could build apps to be able to handle Beelstar. Absolutely zero. It's just the hardest negative matchup I could humanly possibly imagine. And it's just because Beelstar does, like, the most degenerate shit ever. Where it's just like, oh yeah, I blinked and burned 3 of your securities because I had Red Bind, and then I just so happen to have 2 Digimon to make 2 attacks, and then, oh, by the way, ruin mode, so that way you can't play the game. Like, just literally nothing you could do. Actually, in that case, in that instance, if they have 2 Red Binds and an extra body on the field, on top of their main stack, you just automatically lose the game. Like, literally, automatically. So, it's just how it is. Was that the final round? It was. It was indeed the final round. So, if we go to, a better view. Hey, hi. How's everyone doing? There we go. I'll report. Cool. So that'll take an effect in 0 seconds. Cool. I lost the match. I sure did. I would say navigating around Volcanus probably was one of the highlights of the tournament, to be fair. That matchup didn't exactly feel as bad in Doomerism as, like, I made it out to be. And I think it might have been because of my opponent's build, or it could have just been, like, he didn't know how to not put himself in those bad situations. in a sense. It also could be my opponent bricked a little bit and just couldn't find the pieces that he needed in a timely manner. That also could be a thing. So there were a couple of factors, but I definitely would say my game against Volcanus was the highlight. That was round 3. On the bright side, I think that means I get second. Yeah, so I'm guaranteed second or third. Guaranteed. Probably guaranteed second. It just depends on the rest of my tiebreakers, I guess. Tessero's going even. Yeah, so there's a chance that my tiebreakers could bump me down to third or fourth. There's a chance, but I think like with my only loss being the number 1, and Mega Man already doing pretty good, it should mean I'm in a good spot. So, I mean, at this point, 20 Canadian is what American? So, 20 Canadian is 14 American. I'll take that. Yeah, it's just, oh man, Beelstar is just so rough. That's probably the biggest sour spot. Like, even Bears. Like, navigating around Bears, which is also, like, a pretty difficult matchup, isn't, like, impossible. According to Google 14, yeah. I just Googled it. I know how to Google. Yuck. So, I just wish, like, I could have showed something better. I guess, like, my big issue is I was on Mario's stream, and, like, if anything, it makes me look bad losing like that. Like, obviously, they couldn't hear any of my audio, so they couldn't exactly hear my disdain, but it's just, like, literally, what is any deck supposed to do against that? Like, I just have to be, like, what actually beats it? So, the only thing I know that, like, really hardcore beats it is, like, Jupiter. Maybe if a, whatchamacallit gets, like, if Omnimon gets lucky, they could beat it. And then Galacti. And then, obviously, the Mirror. Yeah, Galacti is just, like, in the perfect anti-meta slot, and even then, he's having a hard time. So, like, because Galacti doesn't run, like, oh, I could be protected multiple times just by trashing my sources a whole bunch, like, Bears can accidentally just, like, out it. They might not be able to floodgate it as well with Talisman, but, like, a hard play, or, like, a good Digivolve play, and then just, like, battle it, and then you just die, and then you have to rebuild. And then Bears could try to flood a little bit. So, like, there's still decks in the environment that, like, out Galacti. I think Reboot definitely loses to Galacti, because, again, removal options just straight up kill Reboot. So, like, if I don't have, like, the most perfect Reboot stack, and, like, the other big problem is I don't have, like, a whole bunch of additional DP gainers, so, like, hitting above 20k is, like, incredibly difficult. But that's, like, neither here nor there when it comes to countering Atmon. Like, there's plenty of decks that can counter Atmon. It's more of just, like, what actually counters Beelstar, and it's just like, okay, Medusa, if they get lucky and they snipe everything, they could potentially beat it. Jupiter could potentially sustain itself long enough to heal out of the kill ranges of Beelstar. And then just create sticky board states, but Beelstar could still kind of out sticky board states because of decode. So that's kind of awkward. Then yeah, Galacti, high roll. Like, a lot of decks just, it feels like they have to high roll. There's, like, no actual true natural counter. And, like, the only thing that's keeping Beelstar from, like, being higher represented is literally its monetary gatekeeping. It's like, do you have the, what, $400 to spend on the deck? If you do, that's great. Play it. If you don't, or you didn't already pre-invest in some of the cards, like, just get out, don't play it. And then that's like the biggest downfall to Beelstar is just that. Oh, Matt's streaming again. We're not all group huddled. Does anyone want me to go, like, into a table and spectate? Like, I could spectate this. Like, Spider Carnage. I guess I'll spectate Spider Carnage just to get something on the field.
All right.
Oof. Did I break?
Draw. Sora's gonna put me to 3. Right.
Oh, memory setters.
All right. I'm going to drop a Bergermon to pull 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? Can't tell. 4. Yep, 4. I'm gonna grab this Garudamon. Okay.
I love the theming.
Okay. I'm going to drop a Christie, attach a Beomon, deletion on it, pop my offensive training, Digivolve into Bergermon, draw.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well just check in. I don't want to bother Tessero, and I don't want to bother Mario.
Bergermon. I'm going to leave Sora on the board, and I will swing at security with 5.
I can play a Digimon at level 4 or lower, 5 or level.
All right,
Yeah,
I
level
gain
5.
memory from removing the security. So I'm at 1, right? Yeah, I'm at 1.
Oh, because you play Tamer.
Yeah.
Bird's going ham.
Nah.
I guess more like Bird's
Now,
going
what
poultry.
do you do with the 1 memory?
What do I do with 1 memory?
Delete his whole field.
Well, none of them are blockers, so.
Digivolve into a
Pheromone
level
ACB.
6. Warp.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Unsuspend. Get another attack.
Helped me a lot, actually.
Loving the
Okay,
matching play map. Yeah, I do too. Egg sleeves kind of match too.
Beomon, give me 2.
Yeah.
Ben, come on, give me for once. God damn it.
Well, actually, I think they put Sora.
main. I will trash this. Get a memory. Draw a card. You hate me, game. Did you evolve the back? Oh my god, you really hate me, game. Okay, for 3, reveal the top 3. I'll get a ME and a Cyborg. Finally, I have a level 2. Pop my memory boost to go to 2.
Pop another one.
Digivolve for 2. Draw. Yeah, great. I will return Machine Dramon Ace.
I'll pop another memory boost.
Yeah, pop the other
Dry
one.
meat, but it's pretty much a memory boost.
Mhm.
To Digivolve.
Eat that meat. Eat the second one.
into
No. Oh, he's gonna DNA.
that thing for
Okay.
2.
He's gonna DNA.
Oh, trash. A Metal Greymon. to
Yeah,
draw
he's playing
2.
Metal Empire.
Not. I'm going to. Okay, black. Or, oh, black. So, red. DNA into Andromon.
Yeah, there you go.
Andrew. Draw. Reveal the top 3. I could play a 5 cost or lower. And trash the rest.
Goodbye. Get out of here.
Pop the meat.
Yeah.
Go to 2. Activate this on main to play out this for 1. To reveal the top 3.
Yeah, take it.
That.
I have no idea what Metal Empire's doing.
Okay.
He's just playing cards, and I'm just agreeing.
Whew, so much stuff. I see here.
Now, Digivolve
any-
into
what's the on
another
deletions?
5.
Return a card, play a Beomon.
Oh, okay, no game memory. Okay, that's a good thing.
And then the Beomon has a warp, and it warps into an ace, and the ace has Omni Protection.
DP, and the DP is
5 and 1.
5 and 1. Okay.
I was looking a little bit more for 6 and 7, but that's just me.
DP. Oh, it's brutal. All right, I'm gonna swing in security. Oh wait, no, wait.
Hold up.
You can
Hold
have
the
a
phone.
Grudem on your head. This thing is a blocker. Shoot!
Oh. A Garudamon ace, you say? How daring.
Oh, shoot.
Losing to the random ace you know they may or may not have.
You know what? I'll wing it.
Just do it. Full send.
I will swing and raid into your Digimon.
Raiding?
Well, raid into your Beomon.
Okay.
He full sent it.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh wait, that fizz. It doesn't matter. What to lose? No, I'll use this on Bergermon for -2, and then he's level 4.
Yeah, I can't
Digivolve
really
for
see
2,
YouTube
for 3.
follows. I can only see if people pay me on
Delete
YouTube.
a level 4 or lower Digimon. If not, Digivolve.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna play this Beomon. 1, 2.
I never
3.
thought I'd see Firebird
I'll grab
in
Phoenix
the year
Mon.
2026.
No,
yeah.
you cannot grab Phoenix Mon. I won't let you.
I'm just as shocked.
And then I'm gonna return
Garudamon ace.
guess I'll
I don't
just
think they have it.
return Beomon. All right. That's good.
Yep.
Looks good to me.
My turn. Draw.
Wait, what?
Since I have a bird on the
Oh.
field, Christy's gonna put me to 4. I'm gonna hatch. What's the DPs on the board?
7722.
7722.
Then for this stack, if it will leave the field either way, I get DNA with any Digimon on the field.
I'm gonna play Crimson Blaze for 2.
All right, then the R still could get deleted. Then I'm gonna go ahead and DNA. Yellow and purple or black. So bottom deck.
Wait, if he gets deleted,
Any of my
oh,
Machine Empire Digimon. This
Okay.
Digimon I can So DNA into War Greymon.
Oh man, he did it. He will grade.
Digivolve nothing, and then delete your lowest level.
Mhm.
And then these guys. So I can't play Digimon by effects or coded. Oh, that's
Yep.
pretty much.
Okay.
That's a big stack. He's stacking.
And then
Okay.
counter. Okay, they gotta be on the
All
field.
right. I'll give up for 1. Draw.
Ukomon.
Oh no, not Uki.
All right. And then I'll put you to 2.
Ooh, the holiday
So
BO.
1, 2, 3.
I want to make sure this is this is an on play when Digivolve and
Ooh.
when attacking.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put a dice here so I can say I cannot play by effects.
I don't think that deck does play by effects.
Oh, I'm at 2. Push out.
I guess
will
they have the
trash,
option, right? Like the option card sometimes could let them play by effects.
NE. No, wait, not. You have a memory setter. NE
Mhm.
to get a memory, draw a card.
It's natural to Metal Empires to build the tallest of towers. Well, people like climbing those tall
Okay.
towers or knocking them down.
I will fall for 2. I can bring back a AE Digimon. I
And-
bring back Metal Greymon. Okay. I swing, activating when Digivolving, delete your lowest DP Digimon. And 2 checks at 12.
1 and 1.
No. Oh, shoot.
Oh no!
Um,
What'd he do?
I do have Machine Dramon. At the end of turn, I'm going. Oh no, on the span, by deleting my lowest level and nothing to DNA because I have only 1 level 4.
Ooh.
So you have 2. Ooh.
I'm just putting my keyboard back. I think we're done with
Um,
playing physical cards.
Delete one of your opponent's
Oopsies.
Digimon, then blah blah. Sure.
Ugh.
Another one. Damn it. You have a memory setter. No, I will swing. Another 2 checks at 12.
Fireball.
Oh, draw a card.
Okay.
Delete.
And 13.
13. 13. Damn it. Fragment. You get fragment. How do?
You can't play cards though.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Oh no! Wait, what? Hold on.
Okay then.
I'm so confused. I'm already losing this.
Oh shit. I'm out 1. Don't want to play that. You're going to pass turn.
What?
Okay. 13 minus. Okay. All right. Pass turn. 3. Draw.
Does War Greymon have fragment?
Okay. All right. Let's
Fragment
go
basically
1,
keeps it
2,
from
3.
being deleted.
3.
Yeah. Fragment prevents
One
deletion.
choice, it looks like.
Yeah, no, I keep forgetting if it's 3 or 4. Okay.
It's 3. Yeah, then you hatch.
Okay. Digivolve in the back.
Yeah, fragment does prevent
Okay,
deletion.
let's see what we got here. Swing at security for 2.
I mean, granted, I shouldn't be talking.
11.
I had a blunder with my protection
Right.
on
All
reboot.
right. Okay.
He may have meant
I will
decode when he
just
said
do
fragment. Yeah,
Biyomon
decode.
then.
He would play
Okay.
Digimon out, but he
Biyomon.
couldn't.
Biomon, I'm going to return Sora
Oh,
to
is she
drop
doing the thing?
this Biomon.
It's the Christie combo.
Pop her to Digivolve into Garudamon. Draw Garudamon.
And then where's the
Drop
Garuda
Christie
X?
again.
Garuda
There.
X.
I
Girl, you
will
gotta have Garuda X.
Digivolve for free.
A
It's antibody.
Give itself
Then
rush.
I will
Mashidramon has fragment.
Digivolve for
War
3
Greymon
into
doesn't.
Phoenixmon. Phoenixmon on play, I will drop.
Good that it doesn't have rush.
No, it does have
It does.
rush.
Oh, wait.
Garudamon.
Sorry. I pull him out. Oh, wait. Does he gets rush when I return a card? Yeah, my bad.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No, the combo
You
you
go on
do
the
get
bottom
rush.
because you don't ever come back out of the trash. You're dead.
I know for a fact that
Um,
Christie combo gives you rush when you use Garuda.
Garudamon's gonna put out this blocker just in case, and then oh, oops, wrong one. Ah,
2,
two,
3,
draw, blitz. I'll swing
5.
at security.
5. One, how many checks?
It's one check
At what?
at 13.
Well, yeah, it beats that.
Okay. Now I get to activate, since I have a Phoenixmon underneath me, end of attack. I'm going to drop another blocker. Since there's nothing to delete, I don't have to worry about that. And then activate all the on deletions underneath it. Trash top card of your security. And then, all right, it is your turn.
All right, draw. Patch.
The low tier heroes right here, chat.
Oh, am I 2? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be hard slamming
6.
Chaosdramon assemble.
So 1, 2,
That's
3,
how
4,
the stack
5,
works.
6.
You get late
7.
enough, and then you just hard drop and assemble.
7. Damn, I have to.
6, 7. Sorry. I've been meaning to get that out of my
8.
system all day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for a play cost of 7, so puts you to 5. To assembly was Chaosdramon.
There you go.
Digivolve all Digimon on the field by 2. And then I'm gonna tuck under Andromon and Megadramon to delete a Digimon to play cost 2 Digimon was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Whoa.
Your stack and one of your geek blockers.
Okay.
What, it's time around already? Holy shit, it is. This is only game 10.
Yeah.
Wait, that's game 1.
All right. No 6K.
Oh,
Right,
delete
so
one
what-
but delete one of your other blockers.
And delete a blocker. Okay.
Yeah,
Is he a blocker?
Yes.
Yes, he's a block. Yeah, he is a blocker. Redirects, but I can delete up to 2 Digimon. Deleting one of you.
You deleted my stack. Okay.
Then I'm deleting one of your other.
All right.
Yeah, probably the big blocker, so that way it forces them to spend
And he has
more memory.
fragment. So pretty much he has protection.
If what they said is true, and this is only game 1, ooh, that's a bit rough.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh. Oh wait, it's my turn.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're 7.
All right. All right. Draw.
Yeah, I think
Raise.
just try, like, there's no
Okay,
way you're actually DNAing into Chaos. It's just an assembly card. You just windmill slam it and then just say response.
I'm gonna drop Wings of Love for 2.
Wings of Love.
And I'm gonna drop Sora. And then I'm gonna return my
It's a big oof. Wonder how it's gonna work. I have no idea. I barely can comprehend what's going on.
Let me see.
I'm seeing cards played that I either haven't seen in a very long time
Yeah, that's
or
okay. I'm gonna
never actually
return
bothered to sit down and read.
you
So I'm just passively soaking this all in.
to Jesus. All right. To pull you back.
And then play it out again.
Actually, you know what?
No.
Jesus, I don't even know what I want to do right now.
You want to delete their
Fuck's sake.
Digimon
It's good.
and
It's
swing
good.
for game.
You know what? Screw it. All right. Yeah. Let's return you to drop Sora.
Yep. Okay.
Attempt to delete this. Our fragment.
Yep.
Okay. And you can only do that once per turn, right?
No.
As long as I have sources.
Oh, okay. As long as you have sources. Okay.
But I still have a redirect and a blocker.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Those are the only 2 he needs.
Oh, okay, at least that's.
All right. I'm going to Digivolve for free and draw. I'm going to return Phoenix Mon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I should have done that. Oh well.
Okay, return Phoenix Mon. And I will return you and drop Phoenix Mon.
Whoa.
Delete.
Oh, what's happening?
Is that
Phoenix
legal,
Mon
chat?
got played by effect. Delete.
Chat,
Lowest
is
Digimon.
that legal?
Oh, okay. Fragment. Then I'll go ahead and shoot.
Chat, that can't be legal, right? How'd she do
I
that?
can't fragment anything really.
What the bird doing?
That I guess trash this to draw 2.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use Garudamon to give her rush. And I will Digivolve into Phoenix X antibody for 2. Draw. And
I don't know, you couldn't
then
tell me how Red
I
Birds
will
works? I don't remember
swing
how
for
Red Birds
13.
work. I just know it can't be legal.
All right.
What?
Got
Alright, game 1 is over. Birds doing bird things.
That's a draw.
It's a draw. Yeah. Since that's time, it's draw.
Oh, it's a draw.
I had 2 more Phoenix Mons in my set.
I have no idea what Birds was doing. Alright, that was interesting.
Tie, yeah, tie. Not having Garudamon X getting nerfed is so painful.
He didn't scoop. He scooped because it was a tie.
Damn it! How many?
So, like, the game just ended. Mario was just like, hey, get out. You're done. I need to end this.
We're too late to move to the next table.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, that was something. Let's hop over Mario's page. Go here. Hi everyone. Let's hit a little refresh and let's go to the pairings. Tessero is still playing. It looks like Tessero's not doing so good. He's playing Virus Busters, so I'm curious to pick his brain about Virus Busters and just be like, so how'd it go? Won 1, tied 1, lost 1, and then something else. So, all right. Well, I'm most likely gonna end up getting third or second. Do we even wait? Are they the only ones left to report? So we have this, which doesn't matter too much. I mean, it would be nice for them to report. And then we got Tessero. So that's the draw. And then I have no idea what they're up to. Reminds me of my game against Millennium using Galacti. It was a 40-minute game 1 where you won. Yeah, sometimes you get into those states where it's just like the game pace just like slows down to a crawl because like so many things are happening and like you can't really quite break each other's boards in meaningful ways. So like you're just like mad slapping each other. I don't know how else to describe it. They must have a time extension. Yeah, Mario's peeping in. He's a looking. He's a watching. Always watching. Oh man. I gotta peep in on some streams myself. Keep my stream streaks going. Some people that I generally watch at night are playing. Or not really playing, they're doing their thing. I just want to know what I got. Oh, Tessero lost. Okay. So that means standings. I got second. Cool. So it looks like I'm getting 14 bucks. Woo! Hashtag worth it. All right. So if that's it, then feel free to check over on Tessero's channel. I believe we might be doing the podcast live on his channel. If not, then the podcast 100% is going to be uploaded tomorrow morning. But I'm going to be doing the podcast with him. So that's going to be pretty fun there. So yeah, I don't really have anything else other than just check out my YouTube. The next Digimon stream is going to be on Saturday. Otherwise, Elden Ring is going to be tomorrow on Twitch. And I have no idea when the simulator is going to get updated with EX12. Is it a YouTube channel? For what? The Tessero? I think Tessero does have a YouTube channel. Tessero mostly does Twitch content, but I believe he does technically have a YouTube channel. I don't know if it's going to be live on his YouTube channel in terms of podcast, but if he decides, it should be live over on Twitch. Hold on. Somebody's actually playing Ulforce in the big 2026. Yeah. That's their deck if you're curious. Oh, I guess like before I actually end things off, I should probably show my deck. So this was my deck. So the text that I was running was the Monarch and the Romon. I think it feels very good. But the way that I want to like continue testing apps is this way. So like if you don't feel like you want to use the Monarch Lizamon, then you have like a similar in-engine combo using Dugotch and AppLink. I think I decided to remove 1 for +1. That's what I was testing. So like this is something I want to continue to look at and see if this is just as good as Monarch Lizamon in terms of like closing out games and having some good synergy. We lose a security Digimon, which may or may not matter. I don't know as of right now. But it does have like a good flow compared to the rest of the deck because you do have like, hey, I could app fuse into here and then just normal Digivolve into these, which is all I'm doing with Romon anyway. But if you app fuse, then that could make it cheaper. So I don't know. Like I said, I probably need to do some more extensive testing on this. Probably could go down this and up one of this as well. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, I gotta just do some more testing, figure some stuff out, but this is fun. But I think this is just the easier and better thing to do for the most part. Overall, God, English, reading comprehension. What's your overall thoughts on how your games went? All right. So, I don't even remember what I faced round 1. I'm already drawing a blank. I could just look what I faced round 1. But I know I saw Bears, round 2. That was fine. They just were bricked up a little bit. I saw in round 3, Volcanus. That was somewhat difficult navigating around their option usage, but because they can't just spam options, my Charismon was good enough. And then I don't even remember my game 1. My game 1 was against Reaper. Standings. Where's Reaper? Looks like Reaper dropped. Oh, Reaper was on Hoodie. Yeah. And Hoodie, they were using like Dire Rabbit and Nature Spirit's DNA stuff, which was like cute, but ultimately it just didn't really propel the deck forward in a meaningful way. And because they were doing that, they were lower on the options. So like it kind of just was not that big of a deal. I was able to wall them out because I'm unaffected by their Digimon effects. Their Tamer effects could work on me, but it doesn't matter because I don't need to block. You played you? Yeah. I saw towards the end. Metal Empire is interesting. So yeah. I'm probably gonna hop into here and close things out. So thank you everyone for coming out and watching. It really does mean a lot. Like I said, feel free to hop over to Tessero's channel. I think we might be doing the podcast live on there. If not, make sure to follow him on twitch.tv/TesseroDCG, I think. Something along those lines. He'll say it in the podcast. And then Elden Ring is tomorrow on Twitch. And then Saturday is the usual Digimon. You should chop the VOD up into videos. It makes for good content. Or, again, reading comprehension. I'm reading what I want to read, and I'm not actually reading the words on the screen. I think you should chop up the VOD and make a video going over each of my games and pointing out plays and thoughts. I could try to do that. Most of the time, yeah, I could try to do it, but like to really do it, I probably need to write notes. Because I don't remember exactly everything in my hand at any given moment, which makes that type of analysis a little inaccurate. But Jerry, what are you doing? Anyway. Yeah, so I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea. It's just I don't think I will remember everything. And like that's where Tessero, his hand cam helps. I don't have that type of a setup. So but yeah. So I might splice the if any match I would splice into a YouTube video, it probably would be the Volcanus match. Like, I think that was probably the best game I had tonight. Very back and forth, very intense, and like you could kind of deliberately see the play lines that I was making or the play lines my opponent was making that led to either person's victory or defeat. So that would probably be the best one that I would attempt to do that with. But yeah. So we'll see. Usually like just normal gameplay content doesn't do very well. Heck, even deck profiles don't do that well. So like it's just very like Digimon as a TCG content creator space, it's just in a very wonky state. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna join Tessero's table while he's in here so I could chat it up with him a little bit. And I hope to see everyone in the next stream. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all later.